please try and hear me out now. We've been at this for some time, please.
This man, I don't used to understand you sometimes. A girl you are trying to win her heart that hasn't accepted you yet is who you're asking to follow to your house. No, make it make sense.
Look, what I'm trying to say is this. I mean, I need you to, know me better. You understand? Know me better. Look, I mean, how else do I explain that I love you? I love you. I love everything about you. Just look at you. I mean, look at us. We fit each other. Come on. Okay. Realistically now, tell me. Realistically, don't we look good together? Am I not presentable? Don't I speak well? Do I smell? No. So please, just try and consider my plight.
Enough of the sermon already. Why do you want me to go to your house?
So that you can know me better. So you can visit me anytime you want. I mean, I'm even willing to give you my spare key. It's how deep it is for me and you. You understand? Let's do what boyfriends and girlfriends do. Let's go steady. Look, I mean, two of us with tango. I mean, we look good together now.
It's fine. Let's go. Where is the car? Where did you park?
Where did I park? Just calm down.
Where you dey go?
Bonsack.
500 naira.
5 waiting.
500.
I beg, stop this thing. Which one be 500 naira? 300 naira now.
Now what you take they go there?
Okay, 400. Bros, now stone dey this your heart oh. Na so you dey do. Which one be say na wetin you dey do? No be so na mo dey go. They carry you go.
Now wetin you take they go there? I no cheat.
Guys dey breathe oh.
No be so.
No be so the life dey oh.
I say I want
cheat. No be so the life dey oh. No be so the life dey oh.
Now wetin you take they go there?
Stop first, I beg.
I no cheat you.
Which kind you no cheat me?
I no cheat you now. Like say I want cheat, I will tell you 1,000.
Don't do now. Babe, let's go.
Go where?
To my house now.
With what?
With this now.
Listen, if your car is bad, you can as well get an AC cab.
AC cab.
If you don't want us to go to your house, we can cancel it.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's okay. I'm really sorry. It's okay.
Make I dey go, Oga.
They go now. They go. You know that's why AC cab. I beg, come out here. My love, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well?
Yes, brother. Bonsack.
Yeah, 2,000 naira.
2 what?
2,000.
Bro, stop that play. Which one is 2,000 now? What do you mean by 2,000?
Okay, this is an AC car. No be like the normal taxi they run.
Waiting no normal about this one now.
Okay, okay, 1.5.
Say?
Okay, 1.5. I don't.
1K more they go.
Okay, don't they go?
Okay, calm down. They come first. Calm down.
Move the road now.
My darling.
So we are playing the same game. You're looking for someone to love you, and I'm looking for someone to love me. Not for my money, but to love me for me. We are playing the same game, the game of disguise. As everybody's more interested in the money, but I'm only interested to find true love. And then God send him my way, and I will love you with everything I've got, with everything I own. I'm gonna love you.
calm down. Just calm down. Collect 1, 2 now.
No, 1, 5, 2.
It's 1, 5. Draw is 1, 5. Draw is 1, 5.
And I'm shooting my shots. So we're playing the same game. You're looking for someone to love you. I'm looking for someone to love me. Not for my money, but to love me for me. We are playing the same game, the game of disguise. As everybody's more interested in the money, but I'm only interested to find true love. Then God send you my way, and I will love you with everything I've got, with everything I own.
Babe.
Where are you taking me to?
To my house now. This is the gate. Come, let's go. Come. Babe.
Oh my God. Linda, you've really suffered. I said, you looked at me very well. And your poor mind convinced you that a girl like my type would agree to follow a low life inside this prison.
Babe, don't call here a prison. This is my house. This is a nice house. Trust me. Forget what you see outside. This is a nice house. Look, I have a business I run. No, I can take care of you. My own business, a business I own. And if you're concerned about this house, forget about it. I'm actually in the process of living here. My agent is currently working. There's no problem. Babe, let's just go inside. Excuse me. Babe.
Chike, I will follow you inside only on one condition. That is personal to me. Else, I see no reason a classy girl like my type should be seen around this environment. Talk more of a face me, I face you.
Babe, just calm down. Calm down. Forget about what you see here. See, inside my house is very cozy. I'm telling you, you like inside my house.
Don't even get me started. Like what? Like what?
Babe, just relax.
Listen, you make me change my mind right now.
Sorry. Okay, let's just go inside. See, this place is nice. See, here is currently expensive. I'm telling you, here is currently expensive. You see, one plot of land here is about 22 million naira because the governor just constructed the road to the expressway. And see, here is a high demand. See, keep off 419.
Can you
keep
just shut up? Shut up!
This place is...
You're driving me nuts. Can you close your mouth?
Sorry.
Lead the way.
Come now, babe. Come. You are in my compound, our compound.
Oh my God. What's this?
This is where I live now, my place. My place. See, don't mind all these things you are seeing. It's that our yard cleaner that hasn't come, for 2 weeks. She actually got pregnant and then
Listen,
the husband...
can you stop talking? Take me to your apartment.
Okay, my room is just there. This way. Carry this come. Wetin bring that kind of talk now? Wetin bring that kind of talk now? When me and you start to do that kind of thing?
No verse.
No, wetin bring that kind of talk now?
I no talk, I may verse you. No verse.
I beg, stop and abeg.
Chike, no verse now. Chike, landlord come o.
You say?
Take am easy now.
You say?
He come, he ask of you. I don't hold you.
Wait, he come.
He come. He ask of you.
Hello.
Sorry.
Chike. After now.
Your place.
Let's go to my room now. Yes. Let's go. My room is this way. Let's go now. Babe, the room is nice. It's nice. It's cozy. You like it? Come. Come now. It's very airy. It's somewhere you like. Trust me. See, it's very cozy and nice. See now, see.
Where are we going to?
My room. The painted side. Let's go. Oh now. Oh, trust me. Oh my God. Very nice. You like here. I'm telling you.
Chike.
Take care of and
Chike.
Get the car for now.
Look, this is not time to tell me how far. Eh? Where is the money you promised to pay since last week for packing our sheets?
What's all this now? What's all this now? What's all this now?
Don't tell me to... Chike, you will pay this money. Pay this money, Nana.
But I've told you I'll pay now. I'll pay.
Chike, you keep talking that you will pay this money, you will pay this. Pay it, Nana.
What do you mean I should pay Nana? I've told you Monday I'll pay. Now what's all this now? What's all this now? I'll pay by Monday.
But Chike, this thing you are doing in this compound is not good, though. Eh? Shit that you will shit inside your sock away pit, it will full. Others will pay money to suck it. You will not pay your own. NEPA will come here and cut you right. Others will pay, you will not pay. Listen, I'll go and report you to landlord just now.
Guy, your own done too much now. What is all this now? Calm down now. You should calm down. What's all this now? Calm down. Small power they just gave you. You call it take you just a drive speed. Wait till this one now. Calm down now. I don't like it. Can't you say I have a female? Let my female enter inside. Then she will go before you now start telling me about soccer way fee. What's all this now? Calm down now.
Just to look at you.
Eh? Embarrassing me.
You're just forming fine boy. Eh? Who is embarrassing each other here? You're the one embarrassing yourself. Listen, everybody in this compound, we will label and lie out against you in this compound. Foolish man.
That thing is foolish, not foolish.
Thank you. It is you that go to the school. Pay the money.
Go to school. You won't go to school. You say you want to learn traditional medicine. My darling.
Don't touch me!
My darling, calm
Listen,
down.
I am pissed off already.
God will not let you to be pissed off.
I am regretting coming to this
No,
place.
don't regret.
Are we going inside or
Don't-
not? Or
don't
should I
mind-
just go?
No, you can't go. Don't mind this idiot. He's just jealous of me. He's jealous of me because he has seen I am with a fine girl. He can never ever ask out. Never. Come, my love. Let's just go in, please. Just come. Calm down. Don't behave like this foolish thing. Says it's foolish. Come now. Come. Can you imagine? Somebody says he's label instead of rebel. Come, let's go, my love. Come. Everywhere is calm. It's a place you will like. Eh? Don't mind him. Not jealous of me. Please, after you, my love. Eh? Keep walking. Easy. Alright, my darling. Okay. Yes, my baby. Yes, you're welcome. Please sit down. Can I get you something?
So, this is the place you've been disturbing me to follow you to, right? No, this is it.
Yes, this is my wonderful abode of a room. You love it?
Linda, you've really suffered. You know when you walked up to me at that shop, I saw a handsome, cute, fresh, responsible looking young man. I said to myself, oh, maybe your car was parked somewhere and you just wanted to walk up and talk. I never knew you were nothing but a handsome lowlife. I ask you, after looking at me very well, tell me, what gave you the audacity, the impetus, the courage to think you can date me?
Love at first sight. See, when I saw you, my body system changed. You know, my heart started racing. You know, my heart almost skipped. You see, there's this thing I call my inner man. You know, it's actually my inner mind, but I call it my inner man that talks to me. And my inner man told me this. He said, look ahead. That is the woman for you. That is the love of your life. You can't afford to miss this opportunity.
So your stupid inner man didn't direct you to your class? No. Your stupid inner man didn't tell you that I am not your class and can never be. Can you afford my cream? No, I mean my soap. I don't want to talk about my hair, my bags and shoes. I know you can perceive the fragrance of my perfume. Can you afford it? I ask again, what makes you think we can date? Like we can talk, you can be my man.
And I say love again. Love supersedes everything. Look, money is not everything. Really, I want you to do this for me, please. Just look deep into me. Forget about your physical eyes. Look deeply into me. Look, I will make it. I have prospects. I have dreams that I'm working towards. I will make it. Just please listen to me when I say you're the woman for me. Look, you're that woman I see I can grow with, that I can grow my empire with. So says my inner man. So just please listen. Will you?
Listen. While we're doing the growing up thing, who is going to be maintaining me? Because I'm a high maintenance.
By the grace of God. By the grace of God, definitely I will save up to afford anything you want. Why not? I'll maintain you.
Use that saving of yours to go pay off your debts. Your caretaker said you were paying for toilet disposal and electricity bill. Go pay it off. Okay? Listen. Oh my God. Who is talking like that?
Don't mind these people, please. It's just maybe the person wants to borrow something from me. It doesn't matter.
Is that why it's...
That's the way they behave at times. Because I'm just, nice to them. Sometimes they just behave anyhow. Please, let's talk about ourselves. Please, let's talk. The truth of the matter is,
Who is that now? Is it your landlord?
Is that
Your landlord?
Please,
Sir?
Now your landlord, come outside. I said now your landlord make you come out.
Good morning, good evening. Sorry, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Chike, you see your life? Since you dey jam everything together. Good morning, good afternoon. You don't fit differentiate which one be which again. Guilty conscience. Listen to me, Chike.
Yes, sir.
The only thing that will make today to be good, make I speak pidgin. The only thing we go make today stew as they talk am. It is when you give me that 6 months rent when you dey owe me today.
Landlord, calm down. Just calming down. See, I'll give you this money. I'll give you this money. You see, is the people that came to my shop to collect goods on credit, and actually I thought they were good people, you understand? But later, they have promised. They've promised that they'll give me at the end of the month. So no problem.
Make quiet, make I talk. I think this one here. Your story not the finish. You be storyteller. Enough of your cock and bull story. I am no longer interested in those stories, Chike.
Shouting now.
I am no longer interested in them. Keep them to yourself.
Stop shouting now. Sorry, sir.
I go apply self-help in ejecting you out of this house. You dey see this idiot?
He never failed.
Na story they tell me.
As usual.
Oh, so they know yourself. Oh, Chike, you see your life? Now me make you face. Now me they talk to you. Now your landlord they talk to you.
Sorry.
If you don't give me that money today, I know they do court, I know they do lawyer, I know they do judge. I will personally apply self-help in ejecting you out of this house.
Lord, calm down now. I'll give you this money. No need to knock.
Then I go come use my personal key. Then lock the door. Make I come see the maga wey go come here come tell me rubbish.
Just calm down. I will pay. Okay, give me the end of this month. I'll pay. If I don't pay, do anything you want to do. Just you see as the country be now. Not my phone. The country and the people wey dey inside the country. I beg, landlord, please. I will pay, sir.
Chike,
I will pay.
Chike!
Sir.
Chike!
Sir.
How many times I call you? If not, no make I remind you now. 3 times I call you. If I not see that money, Chike, if I not see that money at the end of the month where you promise me, I go shocking you for where go contain you. You go come know say yes, khaki, not be leather. You go know how far.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go.
Nonsense.
God bless you, sir. God be with you, sir. Hey, are you don't do too much for this compound, though. You don't do too much for this compound, though. Okay. It's alright. It's okay.
Listen, just hold it there. I don't want to hear whatever you want to say. Just keep it to yourself. It's obvious you're nothing but a miserable lowlife, and I've had it up to here with you. Yes, my eyes deceived me. Can I have my transportation fare right now?
Transportation fare?
I want to leave.
You want to leave just like that?
Yes, just like that.
But I've not offered you anything now. I've not offered you cola. I've not offered you anything now.
Keep whatever you have to offer to yourself. I don't want. Just give me the transportation fare already.
It's okay now. If you won't take malt, at least just take mineral now. Take something. Take something now.
You want to offer me malt?
Yes.
Listen, I've had enough already. And I'm sick and tired of following you to this place. In fact, I regret it. Can I just have my transportation fare in peace?
You want to leave?
I want to leave!
Just like that?
Oh my God!
Okay.
Just give it to me, let me go!
Okay, if you insist.
Oh yes, I insist!
Okay, and this is what will happen. I will see you off now. So I will escort you. Just when we trek 10 poles away, not too far, we'll get to the junction where I'll put you inside keke. They will charge you 100 naira. Then the keke will take you to the expressway. When you get to express, taxi, highest taxi will charge you highest 100 naira to your house.
You are a very foolish man. Come on, will you go and get me my cab fare, sir? Listen, Chike, you don't want to do this with me, right? Go and get me my cab fare. We came here with a cab.
But you get faster to your house with keke. It's okay. Let me go and, it's okay. Let me just go and borrow from my neighbor. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's no problem. It's okay. My guy. Please, I need you to lend me 1,000 naira. Please, 1,000 naira. And
stop that thing. Stop that thing you used to do in this compound. 1,000 every day. I just saw you with a woman passing this place. I said, see, let me tell you something. The one I gave to you before, have you paid?
I have not paid now, but I'll pay now. I'll pay. I told you now. Tomorrow is the date now. I'll pay your money now. So just please, just give me 1,000 naira. I promise tomorrow evening I'll pay you. Please, it's an emergency.
Look at how you're doing. Just pay me. When you are inside the door, why are you doing this thing?
Beg.
See, take it easy.
My guy, I beg.
I just think about something.
I beg now, guy. I get program now. I beg now.
The only money I have here is money I want to give to my wife to cook.
Please, let's go inside. You have money now. No you again. You have money now. You put offloaded today now. Go now. Please, let's go.
So
now, we do like this now. Me,
I beg.
Some time now. Me, say they do for you now. Guy, move in now. Move in now. Beg. Babe. Babe. I beg you, see one girl wear black, we come up from here.
No, I don't see anybody.
Hello. Now, Chike, listen and listen very good. in your lifetime call this number again. I'm going to block you off. And I want to warn you for the last time. The next time you come around me or stop me on the road, I will give you the disgrace of your life. Just stay off me. Far away. Stay off.
No now, babe, no now. No. What's this now?
Hello. What's up with you? Babes. This life not just balance. If you see this guy I met today, very cute, looking so fresh like today's bread, handsome, but shish, shimbai, you know, come on, ordinary 1 naira. Man no gets.
The ones with cash will be so ugly, pot-bellied, and irritating inside. In fact, nothing will ever attract you to this set of people except their money.
You know it. Except their money, my sister. Especially those ones that when they're on top of you while making love, you feel so disgusted and irritated that you want to use the pillow to cover their face. Just because you can't imagine allowing a monster, I mean a beast like that, lay his filthy hands on you. Because of money. I swear. This guy, he was so fresh. Especially his pink lips that I almost wanted kissing him when he was talking to me. Thank God I was able to hold myself.
But Linda, since the guy is cute like you said, and you like him.
I like this guy. Listen, I crave for this guy. Especially his pink lips, like I can't still get it off my head.
Then go for him. Accept his proposal and then date him.
Me, Linda, date a poor church rat. Come on,
girlfriend. You can always make money from your sugar daddies. Oh yes. Then use the same money to keep the wheel of your relationship with this very guy lubricated.
Baby girl, I would never do such. Listen, the guy in question lives in a dungeon. I mean, in a bloody face me, I face you.
It doesn't matter. You can take him to a hotel, or better still, you can help him financially to secure a better apartment where you'll be comfortable in.
You're going far. You are going far. Me, where they streets on your highway, like me. I go and hustle, carry the money, and finance the boy because he fine. I know they do like that, my sister. He goes. No, you need to go and hustle.
Love can make you do a lot of crazy things.
Time, my dear. I no go fit.
Really?
Make it fine, they there. Make just they mad, my dear.
Love can make you do a lot of crazy
things.
Catch
fire. You are money.
You are money. You will never change.
But I really love that girl. I mean, it's too early to give up on her now. I'll keep trying. She's the picture I've always had in my mind as a wife. I wish she can understand money is not everything. In marriage, what matters is love. And of course, the level of love both of you have for each other, and not money. No, not money. I wish she would just understand this. How I just wish.
woman of my dreams, the angel of my life. I'm gonna love you with everything I've got, with everything I own. I'm gonna love you. You're the woman of my dream. Something I'm searching for in Sokoto. I even plan to go back to the Obodo. Another said the thing day inside my Sokoto, and I'm shooting my shot so far. Sorry, I'm playing the same game. You're looking for someone to love you, and I'm looking for someone to love me. Not for my money, but to love me for me. We are playing the same game, the game of disguise. As everybody's more interested in the money, but I'm only interested to find true love. And then God send him my way, and I will love you with everything I've got, with everything I own. I'm gonna love you. You're the woman of my dreams, the angel of my life. I'm gonna love you with everything I've got, with everything I own. I'm gonna love you. You're the woman of my dream. Something I'm searching for in Sokoto. I even plan to go back to the Obodo. Another said the thing day inside my Sokoto, and I'm shooting my shot so far away.
Chike. My guy, are you just opening? Why is your face like that? What is it now?
Is it not that girl?
Which girl? Linda?
Yes, now. Yes. I mean, can you imagine? Okay, yesterday I took her to my house. You know, I mean, she was just so disgusted. Nothing went well with her. She left there without even telling me. I didn't even know where she left, you know. I went out, looked for her everywhere. I didn't see her. The next thing, this morning, as early as 6 o'clock, I was in front of her gate. I waited for that girl. She didn't come out. She didn't come out till now. No trace of her. No trace.
Chike, wait. Are you trying to tell me that you left your shop and the things you're supposed to do in your shop and went to look for a woman?
See, that's a girl I love. Speaking of business, please now, please, you know, please help me now, help me. Give me money. Give me money, just borrow me money. Let me stock up this shop, or better still, just give me money. Let me go get a shop in that plaza. Maybe she'll look at me differently, you know.
I should borrow you money, Chike.
Yes, now let me go get a shop at the plaza there. That's where I should be now.
What of the ones I've given to you before?
Oh, but I still have some things here now.
Squandered it. See, your shop is empty. You left it. Now you're asking me for another money. You know how much I've given you to support in your business.
My guy, don't talk like this now. Just give me money. Give me money. Let me just go get a shop at the plaza there. She will look at me differently
come
now.
Come on, give me beer to drink. I beg. Let's go inside and talk something very important. Let's go inside.
Let's come and give. Guy, I beg now. Help me now. Help me now. You're my guy. You're my guy.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Oh, okay then. I'll be with you shortly. All right. Babe. He's outside.
So fast?
Yes. Okay, you're not done?
I'm done.
Hurry up, please. Don't keep my Prince Charming waiting. Please.
Yes, Your Majesty. I've heard you. Oh my God, let's go now. Everything is there.
Finally, I am meeting my Instagram goddess. Flesh and blood.
Of course.
What a pleasure.
It's my pleasure too.
My name is Eribe. Eribe Agu Agu. What a pleasure.
Okay. I am Joan. Joan Sexy.
My friend I told you would join us.
I already know that. Shall we?
Of course.
Let's go. I'm sure you like this place.
I love this place. It's my kind of thing.
Really?
Yes.
Classy. That is the right word to use.
Classy is the word, baby.
Thank you.
You know, you babes are very beautiful. You know? And there is no way I would take beautiful damsels like you to any place that is short of being classic.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes. Look, enjoy yourselves, right? If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Everything will be delivered to you.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, as soon as we finish from here, I'm taking you to another place. A native cuisine, where you will eat all kinds of native food. I'm sure you will like it like this place.
That's my baby.
Yeah.
Safe to say you're set out to spoil us silly today then.
And seriously, we are ready to be spoiled by you. At your service.
You don't know me.
You don't know my baby.
Yes, I'm going to
Jealous?
Yeah?
No, I don't want somebody to beat me. My man, Eribe, my friend and I are very grateful for the treat he gave us today. And this is all saying a huge thank you to you. We really enjoyed ourselves. Trust me.
Yes, I must say, you really made our day. And believe me, we are not taking it for granted. Thanks a lot. God bless.
Why now? Why?
How?
You guys are embarrassing me.
Wow.
Yes. What is my name?
Eribe Agwago. What?
Eribe Agwago. You see, I have a problem. My problem is that my money is too much. According to the young boys, too long. So the problem is how to spend it. So I came across beautiful damsels like you that are willing to spend it with me. I mean, it's an honor. Can't you see?
That makes all of us. Because Anibo Okuna Bwego.
Yes, sir.
You met your match then.
You know, someone who knows how to cook meets with someone who knows how to eat.
That makes all of us.
Let's demonstrate this. This is just for a weekend.
No way. No
this is
way.
Yours.
No bloody way. Oh, girl. Oh my days. For us?
Oh yes.
Oh my God, you're speaking my bloody language like this is it.
Oh yeah?
If this is not it, then I don't know what it is then. My God.
Eribe, thanks so much. You see, that's the magic we're talking about. Talk and do.
Look, the more you thank me, the more you embarrass me. Look, I have to go now. Like I said, the money is too much for me to spend.
I can see.
So give me a call if you need more. Okay?
Thank you.
I have to leave now.
Alright. I don't want to see it. Thank you so much, sir. Thanks. Drive safely, okay?
Of course I will.
Alright.
I'm looking for someone to love you, and I'm looking for someone to love me. Not for my money, but to love me for me. We are playing the same game, the game of disguise. I said everybody's more interested
What are you doing here? No, what on earth are you doing here? How did you even know my house?
Sorry, who is he?
The poor church rat I was talking to you about. Oh, Chike. What are you doing here?
Yes, my name is Chike, but I'm not a poor church rat. Why? Look, I might not have a car, but I'm not a poor church rat. Please now.
Aliko Dankote. No, you are Femi Otedola, right? What are you doing here? It's a question. What are you doing here?
Linda, I've been calling your phone and it's not been connecting.
It's not been connecting because I blocked your number, and that is because I don't want you calling me anymore. Is it too difficult to understand?
Linda, wait. You're treating me this way because of that car?
Oh, you just said because of that car. Okay. Of course, because of that car. Now let me ask you. gather everything you have together as a man, can it amount to this? No, I mean, can it ever amount to this? You see why we can never walk? You see? So I advise you, as a sister, to go and look for your class. I mean, your type of girl. Because I'm not. You can see we can't walk. Because the next time I will see you hanging around me or following me about, listen to me, I will have you arrested. Linda. Okay? Get lost.
Linda.
Chike, as it is right now, you have to go, please. I will talk to her. She's my very good friend. Please, just go. Okay? I'm so sorry for everything. I'm sorry.
Man, when I get money, he dey see she though. He dey see she though. Man, when I get money, he dey see she though. He dey see she get. Man, when I get money, he dey see she though. He dey see she though. Man, when I get money, he dey see she get. He dey see she get. And search from left and right. Nothing what you do good fits him right.
But babes, that Chike guy loves you so much. Loves you. Oh yes. I can boldly see love written in his eyes.
Yeah, is that why he wants to choke me with love? Eh? Will I eat love? I beg you.
Listen, this kind of confidence the guy has, a lot of poor guys out there don't even have it. They will feel intimidated by the fact that a man brought us back home in that kind of car. But in his case, he didn't even mind. He still had the courage to come stop you. Come on, girlfriend. Check it yourself.
That is because I already told him he's cute. Yeah. And listen, I kind of like him, both. The truth still remains that I would never date him. I would never stoop that low. If he likes, let his confidence flow from here to London. That's his business. Linda, I've got no business. I mean, no single business with poverty. And he knows it already. Yes, I date for money, baby girl, not for beauty.
Okay, oh. I like him, Sha.
I don't understand. Like, did I beg you to like him for me? No. When did you start liking my friends for me? Make it make sense. You're crossing your boundary. Do you know that?
Sorry.
Sorry for yourself.
Calm down. It has not gotten to this. Why is there anything wrong here? Oh.
Yeah, my guy, what's up? How about our usual place now? Yeah, I'm catching my phone, you know. What? You want to come and meet me? Oh boy, no come, no come. Face your shop. Face your business. You have business, you have a target. You need to upgrade your shop. And if you finish, I will come carry you now. As in, you want? Now you know. I'm here, Sha. I'm here. Okay, bro. I'm running.
I saw the notice of a sales girl. Please. I am interested, please.
We are not the one that placed it. It's that shop.
But the shop is locked.
Yeah, maybe you come back later.
Thank you.
Psycho.
No, my brother, I didn't see you yesterday.
Why?
I needed somebody to talk to, you know. This girl, this girl treated me badly. I don't know why she treated me this way. She's treating me badly, you know. I just don't understand.
My guy, such is life.
No, don't tell me that, don't tell me that. Do you know that yesterday, I went to this girl's house in the morning. I stayed till afternoon. I didn't see her. Then I went to my shop. Stayed in my shop till 7 p.m. I closed my shop that early. I closed my shop 7 p.m. Went to her house, stayed in one gutter near her gate. Waited for this girl till 10 p.m. Then one man brought her in. You know? With her friend. And I, you know, talked to her, approached her, and she was telling me more ancient and modern story. I don't understand why she would just treat me like that. Telling me what I don't know.
My brother, see, let me tell you something. The language all these girls here now is money.
No, now.
My brother, you know, money speaks these days, okay? You know, children of nowadays, they've actually changed love for money. Money is the language they hear. If you're not talking money, you're not doing it. You're missing it.
Oh, no, but it shouldn't be like that. It should, okay, you saw the way we gelled. Everything was on cruise control, you know, understand me? I was smiling, the chemistry and all. I asked her number, she gave me real easy. I mean, we're good, we're just on the steady, you understand? The only time she took a 360 turn was when she came to my house. Then she noticed my financial incapacity. Yes, she noticed I wasn't financially strong. You know, my financial strength was low. And then next thing she started behaving somehow to me. Oh, come on, I know she likes me, but it's wrong what she's doing. I mean, these people don't realize that somebody can be rich today and poor tomorrow. Somebody can be poor today and rich tomorrow. That's life.
That's one thing they don't understand. That's just one thing they fail to understand. You know, but money rules the world, you know.
Stop speaking like this, please. I mean, it's wrong now. It's wrong.
That's the language they hear now.
Good day, sir. Please, are you the owner of this shop?
Yes, any problem?
No problem, sir. I saw your notice. Sir, I am interested.
Let me open my shop.
Do you have any experience?
Sir, I can't lie to you. I don't have any experience. But sir, I'm a very intelligent person. Just one day, give me one day. I will know the prices of everything in this shop and I'll master the business. Just one day. Like I said before, I am a very intelligent person. I dropped out of the university because of the lack of funds. My uncle that was sponsoring me died. And instead of me to be staying idle or join people that do runs, I decided to look for work. Sir, please. Please, sir.
How am I sure that if I employ you and I leave my shop for you, you won't run away with my money?
No. Sir, I am not a thief. Sir, I will never run away with your money. Sir, I am not a thief. Sir, any day I think, in fact, sir, I swear with my life, I swear with my late uncle's body, Any day I think of such a thing, sir, let me not see the breaking of the next day. Sir, I am not a thief. I repeat it, I am not a thief. I've never stolen in my life, sir.
Okay.
I am not.
Okay.
I've never stolen in my life, sir, before, but I'm not a thief, sir, please.
How much are you expecting as salary?
Sir, I would prefer we start working first. If you see my performance, then you can pay me anything you like. Then, as the months go by, if my performance is okay, you can increase my salary, sir.
Chike, is it not you I'm calling? What are you thinking about? Eh? You have high blood pressure.
Guy, this life no balance. Just no balance. No balance.
Oh, you don't know say life no balance before. I have no balance now. So what is it?
It's that girl now. That girl I brought the last time.
Which girl? The fair girl that I gave you money to give for her transport.
Yeah, nah.
What happened?
It's that girl is just doing anyhow. She's doing me anyhow. Anyhow.
Doing you anyhow? Chike, that reminds me. Do you know you've not given me that money I gave to you for that girl? And even the other one I gave to you the other time. You've not given me that money.
I know now, but I'll give you the money now. I'll pay you.
When?
Guy, calm down. I'll pay you, please.
What do you mean I should calm down?
Guy, calm down.
What do you mean I should calm down, Chike?
Which one is this one?
What's
this one?
What do you mean like that?
What is this one?
Guys, shut up.
Wait, be this one now?
Guy, my own money.
Guy, leave me. What is this one now? I mean,
You can imagine, oh. See, Chike, I'm taking you to the police. You must pay me that money today.
What's this one now? Guy, free me now.
You must pay me that money.
What's with this now?
Just come and see you.
What's with this now?
I'm telling you.
Which kind of
What do you
embarrassment is this
mean?
one now?
What kind of embarrassment? There only be money side you don't want to pay
What's
me.
this nonsense now?
Pay me my money now. You're telling me to come down. Can you imagine?
What's
Can you imagine this guy?
What's with this one now?
Can you imagine? This guy, you know, since the money I gave to him because the other day one came here, I gave him 1,000 naira. Pay me back again, he will not pay me. Tell me calm down. See, I'm telling this guy to the police station.
Free me now. Which kind of nonsense is this one? We don't pass this level now. Free me. I say I'll pay you back now.
Tell him my money. Tell him my money.
Tell him to leave me now.
Huh? Give my money. I'm not joking again. Give my money.
Tell him to leave me first.
Leave him alone.
I should leave him.
Leave him alone first. Leave him, eh? Happy. Leave him alone. Just
leave me.
Just give him another chance.
If you don't know this, you are doing it. Mind yourself, oh.
Chike, why you just dey give everybody BP for this compound? Now by force to dey city. If you know say city no favour you, why you no pack your load? That one na if you get any load, pack your useless things and go back to your village, go meet your ancestors. Because they clear say they swear for you.
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 Nonsense.
You must pay me that money today, oh.
I beg you, come here. See you. You can't pay. You get shame. You get shame.
Every time I let you back, they go to look for trouble for that. Now let it come. Money you not pay. Now they carry up and down.
Come carry your hair when they run away from your body. They talk nonsense. Carry this your army tank and come up for years.
Now so they say army tanker.
Carry army tanker.
Yes, good day.
Please, I need detergent, the one of 150.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who is there? Hi.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Where is my friend? Is he not around?
No. I've not seen him since morning, sir.
And his phone is not going too. I've been calling. It's okay. If he comes back, tell him and check to him.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, don't be angry. I want to discuss something with you. Don't be angry,
Okay,
please.
it's okay. What is it?
Sir, you see, the first time I came to this shop, I saw both of you.
Right.
This is my 3rd week here.
Okay.
From all I have gathered, you are best of friends. Yes, he's your best friend. You people do things.
So what do you want me to do?
I want you to help me talk to him.
About what?
His attitude towards his business. Sir, he doesn't take his business serious. All he does is follow one yellow girl that does not love him. Ona the girl just like that. The girl does not love him. He follows her around, neglecting his business. It is not good.
So what exactly do you want me to do?
Sir, I want you to talk to him. Let him take his business serious. Yes, let him concentrate, build his business and make money. And you will see girls, different shapes and sizes and heights will be flocking around him. You gotta go. Hey, go come on, watch her, nothing else.
It's okay. That's a good idea. I've heard you. I'll do that, eh?
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Hey, one more thing, sir. Don't be angry.
Go on, I'm listening.
Okay. Sir, looking at you, everything. You are a rich man. You are richer than my Oga. Sir, what are friends for? Help his life. Upgrade him. If you give him 1 or 2 million naira now, his life will change. He will rent a new store. Stock it with goods. Sir, please help him.
Okay.
Help him.
Now, let me tell you something. Do you know how many times I've given Yoga money to support his business? But he keeps squandering the money. Coming back to me to beg for another money. He thinks I pick money on the street. You know what? I will not do that till I see changes in him. Well, thank you for your concern.
Thank you, sir.
Tell him I checked.
Okay, sir.
Oh yeah. Man when I get money, if they see she do, if they see she do, man when I get money, if they see she get, if they see she get, man when I get money, if they see she do, if they see she do, man when I get money, if they see she get, if they see she get, and then search from left and right, nothing what you do go fits him right. People gonna avoid you.
My friend, where are you? I thought you said you're outside my gate. Where are you? You must be mad. Very mad. How dare you make me come outside when you're not here? Are you mad? Idiot. Go punish you there.
Yeah, they see she don't man when I get the money. If they see shake it, if they see shake it, if you not get money, they see she don't.
Hello. Hi.
God. Like, are you seriously that jobless that you go about following a woman around?
I mean, it's just that I can't get you on the phone anymore. And you blocked me, you know? So
that is to show you that I don't want you around me. Can you stop following me? We're not the same class.
No, don't say this. Don't say this at all, please. Please. Don't say this.
Chike, listen. I don't want to be rude. But can you please stop following me?
Please. Look, I have promised now. Please. See, lovers were once strangers. That's one thing you have to understand. Please.
Madam, I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself, idiot. God punish you. Listen, what exactly do you want from me?
What I'm trying to say, let's continue communicating. I want to go steady with you. Look, seriously, just unblock me first of all, please.
I should unblock you?
Yes, I mean, you're in my head. I've tried to get you out. It's impossible. I mean, can you imagine? I've been sitting down there waiting for you since 6:30 a.m. Please.
That's your personal choice. Listen, the next time you stop me on the road, you won't like the end of it.
Please.
Let this be the last
Linda,
one.
Look, I have promised. Linda, listen now.
My friend, stop that car, I saw.
Linda, listen. It's not this way now. Linda, wait now. Linda, at least come down on now.
Just your friend, James.
No one else.
No, sir.
So, how has sales been?
Impressive, sir. Impressive. Sir, you look stressed. You must be hungry. Can I get you food from that our usual spot?
Yes, please. Very long. We've not had anything.
ọ na-apụ ọkụ onye ka ọ na-aga lee ọ na-apụ ọkụ fire
Adam, my customer. I hope your food is very sweet.
He say, taste and see that the Lord is good. If you taste this food, you never eat any other place again. And me they tell you, try them now.
Let me try.
What do you want? Enwe m akwara anu, enwe m okwu efi, enwe m isi efi, enwe m ọkpa efi, onwere nke nne nwere nke nke chọrọ achọ.
I want 2 plates. On this one, you put rice, 200 naira rice, 100 naira plantain, then 2 meats. Then another plate, put that one and take away. Rice and 1 meat.
Taste and see that the Lord is good. Taste and see that the Lord is good. Madam, if you chop this food, you don't go eat any other place. I need to tell you. No be makuye na sinaka. Whoa.
But this is 500 naira. Why is there?
Ours is 550 naira.
But can I pay 500 naira?
No, it's 550 naira.
Okay, I'll bring 50 naira tomorrow when I'm coming. This is 500 naira.
My dear, we don't sell on credit here. Oh? Sorry, sir. Sorry I served you without water. I'm so sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
It's okay. Get the 500 naira from her. I'm fine.
Are you sure you're okay, sir?
I'm fine. Get the 500 naira from her.
Okay.
It's okay.
Bro, thank you.
Sir, are you sure you're okay
I'm
now?
fine. See, sometimes try and be flexible when you're being priced. Try and be flexible. Don't be too rigid. It's okay. Nice work.
Thank you, sir.
And then she asked me what do I want from her. I said I want us to go steady, be my girlfriend. Let's start from somewhere we can build together. And then, you know what else she told me?
What?
She said, I want to infect her with poverty, that lightness and darkness do not mix together. Can you imagine?
Should I tell you something?
What do you want to tell me? What?
Okay, let me ask you something. When are you planning to give up on that girl?
No, I'm not giving up on her. No way. I'll give up on her when she gets married in a church and to a man that is me. Yes.
Well, she doesn't want you.
Who told you so? Who told you? Don't say what you don't know. Listen, some women are like that. They just want to know how far I can go for them. You understand? She wants to know how far my love can go for her. That's the truth. That's the gospel truth. I'm telling you, my brother. That's it. I'm not giving up on that girl. No way. She will give in. Trust me. I'm sure of it.
You're not sure?
I am sure. Look, I asked her this question. I said, am I not good looking? Am I not confident? Don't I speak well? Am I not presentable? The only thing I lack is money. That's what she said. And I told her, yes, money will come, so relax. Trust me, I'm not giving up on that girl. No way.
Let me tell you something. I want you to listen to me as your friend. Take my candid advice. Leave that girl alone and focus on how to build your business.
Is that the only rubbish? Is that the rubbish you can say?
That girl is a distraction to you, you know?
Is that the only rubbish you have to say?
Anyway, I suggest you leave her.
And I suggest you don't advise me like that.
Just let that girl.
I've made my own points too. You can't tell me to leave that girl. It's impossible. I told you, it's impossible.
I see the apple. My customer. Hey.
Customer. Everything you said about this your food yesterday was true.
I told you now.
The food is delicious.
Thank you. I told you it's chop today, chop tomorrow. Will I come and be lying because of food? How you doing? How is business?
Business is there. I've not made any sales today.
Yeah, but it does not stop you from eating. Woman must work now.
Eating, mejizi pepper gogo. There's no more, unless you come back in the evening and collect your money.
It is not a problem. Are you not my steady customer? I will give you food now, not be you again. Akwala ano dia, ulu ano dia, gancha, genki,
One minute.
My customer. Hey. On up. How many meats do you want? I have plenty meat. Good meat for you.
One meat is enough.
One?
Just one.
My customer.
Boy, that your girl no bad, she's something else.
My sales girl. That girl is more than a sales girl, I'm telling you. That girl impresses me by the day. I'm telling you this. Wow. See, do you know that it took her only one day to master the cost of everything in that shop?
1 day?
1 day. If you ask me, my brother, go for that girl. I'm telling you. Yes. That girl is better than every girl I know you have dated. Seriously. I mean, if you hear this girl pray, you think angels are around you. I'm not joking. No. She's God-fearing. What else do you need now? What else do you need from any other woman?
You know one funny thing? She said I should help her tell you that you should leave Linda alone and concentrate on your business and make money first, then later women will come.
She said that?
And she also said I should help you with some financial aid.
She said that? Okay now, so when are you giving me the financial aid now? Yeah, she has said it now. Guy, you're my guy. Let's face facts now. Yes, I know I haven't paid you back. Look, when are you giving me the financial aid?
Come on, carry me. No, come on, carry me now. Financial aid.
It's not fair, oh.
I beg.
It's not fair, oh.
Yeah, I beg. Go bring beer for me from your shop. Make her a drink. Financial aid.
Guy, give me financial aid, oh. Hey, okay.
Did they bring the beer?
Financial aid, though.
If I hear, maybe only financial aid.
Okay.
My customer, oh. I don't go back. I don't land, though. How you doing?
I'm fine. But I never sell anything. Your money never did.
You never sell anything. Waiting be my business. You never sell. My money I won't collect now. Nothing again.
Now, waiting I dey try tell you. Since that time where you come out, so I never sell even one pin for this shop.
That won't be my business now. My money I can't collect. I won't go buy waiting I go take cook tomorrow. This one way they tell me waiting concern me.
You like say you know they understand me well. I never said money. See what will happen? Just go. Come back tomorrow. Make I give you your money. I beg.
Make I go. Come back tomorrow. Use my poo-poo. Buy what I go take cook tomorrow. Be like say you do. I beg give me my money. Make I come over here now. This I go change it for you. What will happen now?
never reach like that.
You don't pass like that. You don't pass. Give me my money. You're wasting my time. Make I come up for here. Even you don't they come, now I go market. What be your problem?
Babe, just come back tomorrow.
What be that one now? What be that one? I beg give me money before I go carry everything. If I here go say go use the money, do what I want. Do what be your problem?
Carry everything for where? Say you dey mad, abi you dey craze.
See you.
Don't use this shop. Joke with me. Carry everything you dey mad.
Wait to.
Carry
what? Buy for me. For my own money. Come on for here. Come give me my money. Come give me my money. What's your problem? What did they do you? What's be your problem?
I go beat you.
Beat me on top of my
money.
I
know why I dey leave you.
That this girl you dey craze so.
I get single bone. I go beat you.
If you get single bone, try and make I see you.
Then leave me. Come.
You pushed me. I pushed you. Oga, if you know this idiot, then have to give me my money. I saw food for this girl if you want. You don't give me. Wait till be that one.
Now. You are the bigger fool. You are the bigger idiot. In fact, you are Oga, look at this fool, oh. This idiot, oh. He carry him food, come here. I tell him say money no dey to pay him. Say make him dey go. He come dey beg me, oh. Tell me say make I buy the food. I know say him food sweet. Make I buy him.
I say anytime
why I
get
money.
This is where you talk.
Wait, make I pay him. Yeah? Now he come back here and tell him say I never still sell anything. Make him dey go. He dey here. They
how we take concern me say you never sell? I beg give me my money. Make I come up for here.
It's okay. I said it's okay.
My money I want, Oga.
Look at this one, oh.
I said it's okay. How much is she owing you?
300 naira. I be the money where she dey make noise for.
Sorry, sir.
Do you have to?
I have. Thank you, sir. God don't save you today.
Now you go save.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll forbid you. Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir. Anything come up for here. Tomorrow now, chop credit again. I go push out that. Chop credit again tomorrow. Sorry, sir.
You better say my.
Hey! Go inside. I said go inside.
Sorry, sir. Nah, she begged me.
I said go inside.
She begged me.
Go inside, my friend.
Sorry, sir. Get look. Sorry, sir.
Can you tell me why you bought food on credit today?
Sir, don't mind that stupid
And when you're talking to me, bring down your voice.
Yes, sir. But that girl is very stupid.
Are you stupid?
Sorry, sir. Remember the food I bought for you the other time? The one you said was very delicious.
Yes.
I bought it from her. Today she came. I told her that I don't have money to pay her, that I have not made any sales. She begged me, oh. In fact, she was the one that lured me. She said I should buy the food, what her customers for. That she will come back and collect her money. I said, okay, give me the food in the evening, come back. Let me give you your money.
Okay.
She came back almost immediately. This is still afternoon. It's not even up to 1 hour. I told her that I have not made any sales. That she should go and come back tomorrow. She started insulting herself and not me. That girl is very foolish. She's very, very stupid. Idiot. Sorry, sir.
You mean you've not sold anything today?
Not even 1 naira, sir. Pin. I've not sold even pin from this shop since morning.
Are you serious? Oh, wow.
But that not be small wow.
Anyways, on no account should you buy anything on credit. You understand me? On no account should you buy anything on credit again.
Now you don't need to tell me. I've learnt my lessons. Because if you had not come where you came, I would have beaten that girl to death.
And you'd have gone to prison. Yes, and you'd have gone to prison. And you know what? There will be no money to bail you out of prison. Because everything here sold will not get you out of prison. My friend, go out there and lure customers for me.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
And smile, smile, smile.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What is it? What is the meaning of that?
Madam, people have to find another car. This car cannot move again.
Meaning?
We should find another what?
Meaning, Kwaku?
Talk to us. What exactly is the problem? We need to know.
Madam, if I tell you, you need to understand. You're not a mechanic. You're not a driver. The only thing is that I have to call another mechanic to come and fix this car.
Eh? Hey!
Why are you cursed like this? Eh? Who is doing this to you? I want to ask you, all the money that I've been paying you, because I know I'm one of your customers that pays you very well.
Exactly.
What have you been using it for? Eh? What have you been using it for? You've not been using it to service your car.
Linda.
Or you've been giving it to all these guests you carry, right?
Linda.
Eh? This boy is cursed. On a serious note, his village people are sitting on his head and doing meeting and he doesn't know it.
Linda,
foolish
please.
boy.
Linda, please.
Whenever someone has something important to do, that is when this boy and his useless car will be spoiling show for someone.
Stop this now. Let this guy be. He's not our problem right now. Let's just find a way and leave this place. We are late. What?
Very foolish boy. Better I'll find who is doing with this thing because Omaraka is not ordinary. Foolish boy.
This is unfair. This is unfair. I tell you, it's not fair.
Babes, do you even have any money on you?
For where? Money? There's no money on me.
What about your ATM card?
My ATM card. You see that account? There is no shishi.
Hey!
Shishi is not in that account.
He choke be that. What about you? He really choke.
You don't have money too.
Which money? Have you forgotten I paid those organic cream people yesterday? Plus the shopping we did. I'm even hoping to refill my account from the money we get from where we are going to. Eh? Listen, you know I hate staying broke. Like I hate it with my life. As I'm talking to you now, I can't even breathe well. Like he really choke. He's choking me.
Same here. I hate to go broke. And it doesn't fit me. What kind of thing is this?
Wait Don't you have any cabman you can call to come and bring us? And then take us back from the thanks for coming. We'll pay him off.
You know now, that's my phone that got spoiled. I lost so many contacts, as in so many numbers. This is temptation, And I don't know where this temptation is coming from.
All these bad luck is coming from this guy. See, this witch with his head like sponge. Idiots. See, my God, I don't even have up to 1,000 naira in my account. As in the way it is, if I put my ATM card, that ATM machine will swallow it.
And the money is waiting for us out there. Listen, we must find a way and get to that place. I can't afford to be late, let alone not even appearing at all.
And we have to get there in an AC cab.
Of course.
No, I can't afford to form my hand like that.
For where?
So what do we do now?
I don't know.
We have to move. Chike it is. Chike's shop is around here. Let me call you. God, that foolish boy.
But you blocked him now.
My sister, you need help right now because you are stranded. So anything goes.
I said it. She has unblocked me. I said it. She has unblocked me. She has unblocked me. Yes. Baby.
Hi, Chike. My baby. How are you?
I think I'm okay now. I don't know what happened to your phone now. I was calling you.
Listen, where are you? I want to see you.
I'm in my shop.
Oh, in your shop. Just wait for me. I'm coming straight away to see your cute face again.
You're coming? Okay. Oh, I'm waiting for you, baby. Huh? Come quick, Come. All right. Okay. All right, baby. I told you she was going to call me. I told you now. I told you. I know my girl.
Linda. Hey, are you still here? If you are here, your father.
Scared of you.
Hey.
I know my girl. I know. Yeah, James. She called me now. Yes. She says she's on her way here. Yes. Everything's going fine. She's coming. Yes, my guy.
Hello, my baby.
Oh no. You came here and said,
Yeah, what's
1,000. Yeah. 1,000. You bring money. 1,000. No waste. Hold this thing. She's my sales girl. Yes, you can try it. Yes.
Right back.
I know. Please be quick.
Take baby girl. Pay him off. Why not he wait and take us to the event?
Baby, be fast, eh? Be fast.
I'm sorry. Can we continue?
What?
The calculation.
Wait, you want to enter our conversation? My friend, will you leave here?
Sorry, sir.
Wait for what? We can't go there with this kind of car. We need a better car, so pay him off. Let me get more money. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you.
Baby,
sit down. Baby, sit down now. Sit down.
No. I'm rushing off to somewhere.
Ah.
I would need you to give me like 10,000.
You say?
Just 10,000. I will explain when I get back. It's urgent.
10,000.
Yes.
Okay, no problem. Amara.
Sir?
You've not gone to the bank, eh? So bring. I need 10,000. My baby needs 10,000. What's it so fast now? Fast. I say stop wasting our time. We need 10,000. I keep telling you. What's there to count 10,000? 10,000.
4, 5,
She will learn.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes.
Thank you, baby.
So, say you're going where?
When I'm back, rushing off to somewhere. When I'm back, I'm coming straight to you.
You're coming straight to me?
Yeah.
How long will you be out?
I'll be very soon. I just need some time. I'll be back.
Please open your phone, eh?
Of course.
My baby.
Of course.
My baby. My baby. Oh. Come back here now. This.
Alpha, any hope? You may go. 10K. Life and direct.
What? 10K? Let's pick a cab from here then.
No. I don't want us to get a cab. Let's get down there. We can get a cab.
Okay. Let's go.
So we are playing the same game. You're looking for someone to love you, and I'm looking for someone to love me. Not for my money, but to love me for me. We are playing the same game, the game of disguise.
Linda, is the party not starting yet? I thought they said 1 p.m. And look at the time.
Talking like that, you don't know the politicians and their ways. African time and politicians are like 5 and 6. The most important thing is that we're already in. So if they like, let them start it by 12 p.m. We are here. We know they go anywhere. No leave, no transfer. We die here.
Okay, 12 a.m.
12 a.m. my dad. Yeah, here already. What to do now? Oh boy, when you are done calling, you stop. Who is that? Is it not that foolish chicken?
Ah, that's a nice guy.
I can see this boy doesn't want to rest. Maybe he wants me to block him. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. This time around, forever. Linda, are you sure you know what you're doing? Hey, since it's from coconut head, let's go there. Let me even block him.
Then God send him my way, and I will love you with everything I've got, with everything I own. I'm gonna love you. You're the woman of my dreams, the angel of my life. I'm gonna love you with everything I've got, with everything I own. I'm gonna love you. You're the woman of my dreams. Something I'm searching for.
Why is she not picking my calls now? Why?
Another said the 10 days inside my chocolate, and I'm shooting my shot so far away.
Again? What's going on? What's going on? Nobody I called. Now it's busy. Huh. Hope it's not what I'm thinking, oh. Hope it's not what I'm thinking, oh. Huh. Hope it's not what I'm thinking, oh. Huh. Hope it's not what I'm thinking, oh. Huh.
Should I go to the bank now?
What's it with you and bank? What's it with you and bank? Can't you say I'm trying to solve an issue here? You're telling me bank since morning.
Sorry, sir, but you said I should take the money to the bank.
Is it your money? Is it your money? Is it my money? I'll tell you when to go to the bank. Please leave me alone. I'm solving something here now. Please. Please go now. I'm solving.
I should not. Sorry, sir.
Telling me about bank. When I have an important issue to solve, you're telling me about bank. What bank? Please pick this call. Pick now. Hey. Can you imagine? I mean, this is unfair. This is unfair. This girl has blocked me again. She has blocked me again. For what now? Why did she block me again? No, this is hurting me now. Why is this guy? I'm just all out for this girl.
The girl has finished you. The girl has just duped you, collected all your money to solve her own immediate problem.
Stop.
This is the height of it.
Stop talking like this, please. I'll just drink myself to stupor because I've never been treated like this before. No, now, not me. Not me. This girl shouldn't do this to me.
You need to drink yourselves to stupor because some days are like that anyway. This girl is you are going to bring box.
Stop talking like this, please. Stop talking this way, please. Please. Stop this now. Try and be encouraging. Look, this girl knows. She just knows who I am, what is in me. She won't behave like this now.
One messed you up.
Please don't
sort her own.
Look, stop. Are you with me or you're not with me? Why are we talking this way now?
Anyway, let's just drink up and forget your sorrows. Barman, get some drinks for us, okay?
Oh yeah. Man, when I get money, he dey see shit though. He dey see shit though. Man, when I get money, he dey see shake it. He dey see shake it. Man, when I get money, he dey see shit though. He dey see shit though. Man, when I get money, he dey see shake it. He dey see shake it. And insult from left and right. Nothing what you do go fits him right. People gonna avoid you just because say you no get money. Hey. Now who get money get mouth? Now who get money go fit the show face? Aye, if you no get money, hide your face. Make you hide your face. Man, we no get money. They see she though. Yeah, they see she though. Man, we no get money. He they see shake it. He they see shake it. If you no get money, you go see she though. You go see she though. Man, we no get money. They see shake it. He they see shake it. Women want the money, they no see your fine face. They no see your fine face. What they want is money. If you no get money, make you hide your face. Aye, but now which kind of life be this so? Aye, no money, no honey, no money, no love. You joke. If you no get money, nothing for you. Voila. Now when I get money, you can see she though. He dey see she though. Man when I get money, he dey see shake it. He dey see shake it. If you no get money, you can see she though. You go see she though. If you no get money, you dey see shake it. You go see shake it.
Hey, boy. Come on, let me take it off. It's late. Yeah? You still want to drink? Come on. I've had enough. Come on. But first, let me take you home. If you call bullshit.
No, I need to get my key in the shop first. Yes.
It's past 12.
Yeah.
Yes. Come on, let's go.
Not too much drink. I'm fine.
I know you're fine. I was on my mic and I know you're fine.
I'm fine.
And helping your life, you're for me. I mean, let's go. What is it? Ogini.
My shop.
What is it now?
My shop is locked. But from inside.
How?
I don't understand.
How?
I don't understand. My shop is locked.
Then someone is in there. Check now, check.
Who is there? Who is there?
Boss, I'm the one.
Amara!
Sir?
Mom! My sales girl is inside my shop. My sales girl. Amara, what are you... Amara, will you come out of there? Come out!
This is funny.
What is this?
Sir,
what are you doing in the shop by this time?
Eh?
I said, what are you doing in the shop by this time?
This is where I sleep every night, sir.
This is where you sleep?
Don't be angry, sir, please. Don't be angry. This is... I sleep every night. Sir, I don't have a home, sir. So I sleep here instead of wasting the small salary you pay in your house rent, sir. Sir, please don't be angry. I'm sorry, sir, please.
Bring your things, let's go to my house.
You mean I should follow you home, sir?
Will you prefer to stay here this night?
No, sir.
Then get your things. Can you imagine? No, can you just imagine?
Can you handle this?
Look, Amara. I mean, how can?
That now? Who did not look like that? Huh? You say be who? Nah, you self, you self, Look at what the time. It's almost 1 a.m. and you're coming back by this time. Some chicken. It's okay now. Every time you be coming back by this time, what is the problem? Are you the only fine boy in this area?
They walk you now.
You see the hell, Abi?
Something came up.
Every day something come up. If something come up, you sleep in that place. Must you come back by this time?
Okay, now let's go inside.
It's okay. Never be, you never pay. Light bill, you never pay. Hospital bill yourself come up, you no go pay. Every time you go to carry woman, they come back here. Something come up.
Now, guy, mind your mouth.
Wetin go happen? Hey, the top person when they sleep, every time you come back here, say something happen. No try again, I no open door for you.
Chike. So now you dey disturb everybody for this compound. Make I even ask you, where you dey come from by this kind of time? You dey fly?
You self, I know say you dey fly because you don't set for meeting, you won't fly. Which? Wetin you dey do awake by this time?
Now you be wizard. You dey come dey knock gate anyhow like say na your papa build this house.
Na your papa build am?
Disturb everybody up and down. They say make you pay nepa bill now you no fit. Pay for shit where they shit you no fit. Nonsense. Only to dey carry woman up and down now you sabi.
Na this nonsense make 3 men marry you, knock your engine finish, leave you with 3 children before them come out here.
He concern you. He concern you. He concern you. You know say as you be, you no fit pay for anything. Come on, house where they say you no fit pay. Flash it, you no fit pay. Rubbish. Abeg, who dey talk? Only to dey carry different girls dey come for this compound. Come pay for nepa bill you no fit. Pay for shit where you dey shit, you no fit. No fit pay make dem carry stock away idiot.
3 men don't knock this engine.
Come on, shut up.
This engine na condemned.
He dey pay you. You know say as e be. Nonsense. You dey create for there, idiot. You no fit pay for anything for this compound. Nonsense. Rubbish.
So tell me, for how long have you been sleeping in that shop?
Immediately I started working with you as your sales girl.
Before then, where were you sleeping?
I was working in a bulletin company. They had staff quarters. I was sleeping in one of the rooms. I was sleeping there till our boss died. His children couldn't continue with the business. They sold the company, sold everything, fired the staff. So I hid my bag with the security net. He was the only one that was retained. So every night I sneak in to sleep in one of the rooms, hoping and praying to get a job as soon as possible. So when I finally got this job, I started sleeping in the shop. And I'm also praying and hoping that very soon I'll gather enough money to pay for at least 1-room apartment.
So tell me again, where do you take your bath and what toilet do you use?
Well, there's an empty shop behind our shop. I normally go there at night or before dawn to take my bath, and as for toilet, I do 3. Short boots.
I don't understand, sir. But what do you mean? What do you mean by throwing short boot?
I use nylon, black nylon. Then I'll fling it or put it inside the waste bin.
So, why didn't you tell me when you came for employment at the place?
Sir, you cannot kill yourself for me. You have done enough already. You gave me the job. So I didn't want to bother you with my problems.
You see she don't man when no get the money. You see she get. You see she get man when no get the money. You see she don't. You see she don't man when no get the money. You see she get. You see she get. And such from left to right. Nothing when you do go fits him right.
Good morning. Let's go get buckets, so we can go get water for bathing and the toilet. Real quick. Water doesn't run in here. I'm sure you have noticed already. Please, let's go.
I don't understand.
Let's go. We need to get water for toilet and bathing, Amara. Let's go. The queue will soon be long. Amara!
Sir, I'm here, sir.
If you not get money, you go see she don't. You go see she don't know when I get the money. You see she get.
Hey, these wicked people. Oh, are you sure this water will get to us?
It will get to us, sir.
Water is never enough. Please, just go. Wait on the queue. I'm coming.
Okay, sir.
These my co-tenants are wicked. Please, just go.
Christopher, fetch water and come out here. Let us fetch water.
She be there for you. Where she come from?
You say wetin? When I wake up on time, I no go wake up. Nah, call them make noise. Dala.
Chike wey be say the only work wey sabi do for this yard na to dey carry different girls dey come this place. Come dey finish our water. They come dey full our sock away.
Na that way they talk. Shiko you no get money, you no get. Na to dey carry cow, carry Bugatti, they give us excuse for compound.
They are new tenants. You've not registered in this compound. I'm not coming you. Who are you?
They are this girl. Auntie, come up for here. You not be member of this compound. Come up for here. Who you be? Go inside. Go fetch water for inside that room. Nonsense.
Listen, there is freedom of speech. Say anything you want to say, but please, don't touch me again.
Hey! What do? What do you go do? Who bring you from this compound? You be member of this compound. Who you be? You dey pay house rent. What do you go do?
You don't bring tiger and stop compound. Don't bring tiger and stop compound.
I am not respecting my oga. No, I know how to think.
What
do you go do?
What's going on now?
I just stay here, they wait for my turn.
Okay.
Now in these bulldozer come here, begin to talk anyhow. She even push me. Boss, now you are the respect.
It's okay.
I will not strangle her with this thing. I will not strangle her.
It's okay.
Boss.
It's okay. Wait till they worry you now. What be this now?
You dey mad.
You dey mad?
You dey mad.
What be this now?
What you go do? Where you carry this girl come from?
touch my boss again.
If I touch your boss, you go.
Don't touch my boss again. Don't touch my boss again. Don't touch him again.
I am warning you in this compound. We will lie out to against you. We will lie out to against you in this compound.
Chizzy, we lie out against you. No go talk for the matter. You know lie out to. I guess you lie out.
You know go. Is it lie out to?
See, my dear, don't be infested with this kind of people. See this one, she has married 3 men in this same compound. Is that the kind of person you want to banter words with? No, you can go, no problem. I'll handle this. See, 3 men. 3 men. No touch me with your thing. No touch me with this thing. Your engine don't know. 3 men don't know this thing. 3 men don't know.
Hey! Simone, babe! That didn't mean this. My sister.
These politicians sure do not know what to do with money. Reason they squander it anyhow. Apart from the money that was transferred to every girl's account this morning, the money we picked from the ground is more than enough. Something else. Just look at money in hard currencies.
Hey! Just yesterday, we were broke. As in, very broke. And today, we are more than 500,000 naira richer.
Say that again, baby girl. As a matter of fact, no pretty baby is allowed to go broke for more than 24 hours.
I told you.
If she does, village people hand there. And as a matter of fact, I am going to go for another bone straight. This time around, the long black one. So that when I fling it, man, hey, wahala go dey. I mean, their fathers, their mummies, their moments.
But babes, did you notice that almost all the girls were putting on bone straight?
When I was asking you to buy one, did you agree? You can see now with your eyes.
At the time, I wanted to feel inferior, but something encouraged me. As in, Joan, you're okay already. Just carry yourself well. Please, babes, once we catch a rest, we are going out. I need to go and buy this bone straight. I am not buying just one, no. I am buying 3 different colors.
Welcome to the club of bone straight wearers, baby girl.
You can say that again.
I am buying that latest Gucci bag. I mean the raining one. I'm getting it for myself. The 85,000 naira on.
Oh.
I'll still go for the 800 when the money comes. But for now, make I just stay there. You gotta go.
That bag makes sense.
Oversense the warrior. BGG. That's how
Big Girls Gang.
Oh shit! I'm not join them now. Wait.
That's how big girls do.
Yes! I don't join them. I don't join them. How did you be this? I don't join them. You guys should wait for me. I'm coming.
Have you?
I'm coming. Hey!
Before we proceed into this meeting, I would like to know who started the trouble that led to the fight between Agnes and Chike yesterday. And as you all know, the 2 of them will pay 3,000 naira each, while the person that started the trouble will pay extra 2,000 naira, making his own 5,000 naira.
Exactly.
Agnes, what happened?
Oga landlord, thank you. Everybody for this compound knows that Chike dey fond of to dey carry strange faces. They come this compound. What did they do that to the shit they feel like was suck away? Landlord, you know say water they enter our house. The little one where they manage, you go bring them, they go finish our water. Shut up! Only this week alone, you don't carry 5 girls. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 5 girls.
25, na 10. See, you don't do too much, oh. You don't do too much, oh. Don't do too much, oh. Don't do too much, oh. Huh. Okay. Okay.
What is too myself? What is too? Hey, make me quiet. Una not even dey fear. I dey here una dey provoke. Dey rake. I dey talk am so una dey mash line though. The question one I wan ask now be serious be this. Chike, na wetin happen?
Oga landlord, thank you.
Talk.
I go talk. I don't know why we dey discuss this issue. Because we know say the problem wey we get na Agnes for this compound. Yes. Water wey Agnes go take wash one part of him body once, Chris go take am bath 3 times. Yes, this Chris wey small so go take am bath 3 times. Okay, you dey hear am now. Oga, the issue wey we suppose dey talk na how water go dey enter every room for this house wey you build. I know, well, okay, that one I talk for later. Anyway, but my question wey I wan ask now be say, is it possible? Ma talk am again. Is it possible? I go talk am again, no. Is it possible say, for house why they pay rent? I say house why they pay rent.
You said it.
You don't see Anna. You don't see.
Why
you pay last?
I shock
Where
you.
they pay rent?
Which they pay last?
Okay. I know say I dey owe you. But house why go pay rent? Because you don't collect my money. Your landlord, you want to say you never collect my money before? I go talk. Is it possible say my own sister no go enter inside the house where I dey pay rent? It's possible.
Which Momo sister? Na shower them they carry the come this compound. Na shower they carry come. They come up with water. You find the quiet.
When your husband call you before you leave here. I go to rent house, give person wey don marry 3 months.
Shut up, because I say you. Una not even dey fear me o. I dey here una dey provoke, dey holla, dey match line anyhow. If I leave una go take this house from me o. But God no go gree. Una dey hear me so? Fuck up, not the sour. I go treat una fuck up. Make una no worry. The question when I wan ask una now, make una dey answer me o. The question when I dey throw, dey give the two of una now because una start this wahala. Now who be the first person wey hit the other person? Na that stupid girl first slap me o.
Come on, so why you can't like now? Why you like this now? No, push am.
Why you sit down? Sit down. Who don't have fear? Who don't get respect? Run today here. Who don't fight? Who don't class?
The whole thing just tire me.
Caretaker.
Listen, everybody knows that this girl is
shut up your mouth.
Calm down.
So that I do like bed free.
Caretaker.
Run, because you wait when I you know.
Hey, I don't suffer. Caretaker. I don't blame these people. They fit even match my head for ground. Now you cause am. Because now you be my eye for this caban. Hey, be quiet. I will treat your fuck up. Don't worry. I just dey look now they mash line anyhow. Now they can talk. No respect. Landlord sit down for you and they vote. And I will soon take over the house from you if I give them a chance. But no wahala. I don't sit down and they look now. Make una go ahead. Make una dey perform.
Chike, I have come to correct your own share of the money. Chike, I have come to correct your own share of the 2,000 naira for 2 fighting.
And I've told you I don't have money. I don't have money.
And listen, that is not all. Oh. We've already levied 3,000 naira for clean up, environmental sanitation money. 3,000 naira for 2 fighting and 2,000 naira for environmental sanitation. Everybody in this compound has paid. Even the girl you fought with, she has paid her own money, so it is remaining your own. So give me the money.
See, I don't know what is with you and this R&L problem. You see, I don't know what country again you are from that spends Naira. Naira, I know. You understand me? And I've told you I don't have money. I don't have money. What is it now? I don't have money.
We've agreed in this compound. Anybody that is owing to...
Guy, give my stuff now. What's all this now?
When you bring your money, you come and collect your shoe.
Which one is when I bring my money? Is that thing is bring? Give my shoe now. Caretaker, what's all this now? What's all this now? Please, give me my things. I won't go work. Which one be this one now? I won't go my shop now. Caretaker, give my shoe now. Guy, which be this one? Give my shoes now. Which one now? Give my shoe.
What is it now?
Give my things now. May I go shop now? I go shop. What be this now?
Listen, if you like, go to your shop on barefoot. Or what's At least when you go to your shop, by the time you come back, you remember that you owe money in this yard. Don't disturb me again, though.
I'll call police for you. I'll call police for you.
If you like, call army or boss it is not my business. Before I give you any of your property, I must make sure you pay every dime that you're owing in this compound before you come and collect your property.
I'll call police for you.
Get out, get out.
I dey shame for you. So ordinary 2,000 naira you no fit pay. Na to carry out the girls. You go carry out the girls wey dey this life.
Now only the girls. What the person not go see? Now just to cut your mouth, not remain for you.
You sure say this one get manhood so? But the time when landlord go show, if you check and you go see say you no even get pints or boxers. I dey shame for you. Rubbish.
Shame for me.
I dey shame for you.
Shame for me.
I dey shame for you.
No go shame for yourself. Now this attitude make your third husband leave you with 3 children for this house. Idiot. And you wait to concern you with my manhood.
Concern you?
Wait to concern you with my manhood. Then check where your own manhood long past my own.
Which long do they pay you?
Long past my papa.
Did they pay you?
Idiot, my fellow man.
Look, yeah, me.
Get away.
Nah.
Babe.
Wait
oh, you get manhood.
Which kind of nonsense I'm about question with that?
I don't understand because if like say the guy don't enter jail for him to say your own long pass.
I beg give me time.
I don't understand though.
I beg go there. Which kind of talk? Which babe? I beg quack enter. Which kind?
Man when I get money, he dey see she do. He dey see she do. Man when I get the money, he dey see she get. He dey see she get. Man when I get the money, he dey see she do. He dey see she do. Man when I get the money, he dey see she get. He dey see she get. And then search from left and right. Nothing what you do go fits him right. People gonna avoid you just because say you no get money. Now who get money get mouth? Now who get money go fit the show fake? If you no get money hide your face. Make you hide your face. Man when no get money, they see she does.
Big girl, I think we'll have to get a cab when we get to the major junction because my cabman said he's fixing his car, so he won't be able to pick us up.
Seriously, babes, the next thing we should be thinking right now is buying cabs. Enough of this cab all the time. I'm tired.
How do you know what's on my mind? Oh, listen to me, girl. It's been on my mind. Car is the next big deal.
Thank you.
But I want you to know that no big girl buys car with her personal money.
Yes, so.
You see that type of contact we got last night?
Mm-hmm.
The honorable?
Mm-hmm.
These are the type of men that can afford you any car of your choice. Yes, without complaining. Reason I took my time to deal with that man last night. I literally made him cry like a baby. So when next he calls my phone, I know exactly what to tell him.
Give me 5. I am right behind you, baby.
Car it is, baby girl. I've been thinking about it. Please, darling, I would like you to help me go check whether that monitoring spirit, I mean that follow demon, is somewhere waiting for me to come out. Because I don't want to see his face right now.
Linda, that guy is a nice person.
Hmm?
Yes.
And I'm a bad person. No, is that it?
I didn't say that. I mean, the guy is a nice person. I mean, that guy is a nice guy. You're my friend and I will not deceive you. Forget about money here. Truth be told, every woman needs someone that will care for her like she's the only one on earth. Someone that will not even have time to cheat on her. Someone that will concentrate just on her. Okay? Okay, look at last night. Eh? Imagine those politicians we were with. They are married. They left their wives and children at home and be messing up with anything on skirts.
Can you make it make sense, please? What exactly are you trying to say? I mean, what are you insinuating?
Linda, that Chike guy loves you so much. You should just consider him.
Consider dating him, right? Over my dead body. I would never do such. No, he knows I can never date him. I can't stoop that low. I keep telling you this time without numbers. Why are you guys making it a big deal? Listen to me. You see those politicians that cheat on their wives with plenty girls? Yeah? Those rich, the word is rich politicians.
Okay.
That is who I would rather marry. Than marry the so-called faithful Chike. The so-called faithful poor Chike. That will be faithful to me. I need no such man around me. I would rather cry in a Bentley than smile in a dungeon. Just please help me check whether he's outside. Because I don't want to create any scene here. Because
Linda, I'm just seeing a different person, seriously.
Call it whatever, help me check.
Gosh.
Sorry, darling. Just help me check. Is he there? Did you check this side? It's always coming from this angle. Did you check?
Checked everywhere. It's not here.
I know why I'm saying it because if he should cross my path this afternoon, he won't like me, and that's on God.
Please, we're late. Let's go. Pass. Okay, pass. Don't worry. I'll close the gates. Oh.
Okay, what happened? You've never worn bedroom slippers to the shop before.
Isn't it that our useless caretaker? After the morning cleanup meeting, he came to my place and said that I've not paid. I said, I don't have money now, I'll give him later. He said, no, he'll show me. I said, I don't understand what you mean. Next thing this man did was to take my only shoe and the slippers I used to come to work. Can you imagine?
I'm sorry about that, sir. Sir, please. Sir, you're making small money from this shop. Please, try and pay up. Try and, so that they will stop insulting you. So it doesn't defeat you.
But I have important things I have to say for now. That's not the most important thing now. I have important things, but anyways, look, after sales today, remind me, give me some money, I'll give him.
Yes, I see that the Lord is good. Yes, I see that the Lord is good. My customer.
Who is your customer? What are you doing here? Dear, I don't want insult. Please go, please.
Because of that thing that happened that day. Forget them now.
Forget what?
Man must work now, see food.
Forget what? Now I can worry. I've gotten another customer. So you think you're the only one that knows how to cook? Please go.
That one no possible at all. Who's a big cook pass me for this town? It's not possible now. You know they miss my food. I bet my food for you. It's okay now. Malita wine. Ah! It's okay now. Sorry. Oh, let's go.
I don't hear.
I buy customer for you.
I go chop, oh. I go chop.
Okay. Wait till I go put you. Make I do it. Okay. My customer. Why you cook and why you see I cook?
Put my for my order first.
Okay.
Chike, why are you here with a bedroom slippers? For the first time, I'm inviting you to a VIP bar. You came with a bedroom slippers.
See, my guy, please, I'm not organized right now. I mean, this girl has messed up my whole system. She's just messed me up.
What is it? What is it? I hope you're not here to ask me for money.
Please forget about money. Linda has blocked me again.
What?
Yes. Yes. I mean, why would she do this to me? After all the love I've shown her, why would she show me such wickedness, or should I call it fraud? Look, I've not been able to sleep. I don't understand. Please just tell them to give me drink. I beg. I don't understand.
Wow. Barman.
Hello, Linda. How are you? My name is James, the one you met at your friend's shop. Chike that runs a mini supermarket. Yes, you're right. Exactly. No. I want to talk about us, you and I. Can I see you briefly? I'm at Elomi Hotel at the poolside. Okay, I'm waiting. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here already. All right. Oh, okay then. I'll be there. Hey, you just have to wait for me. I'm not going to waste time. I just want to see someone briefly, and then so you take me home.
Okay, Mom.
All right then.
Wow. See who we have here. Oh, please sit.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. All right.
Sit. Wow. So, what's up? How you doing?
Very well. And you?
I'm good. As you can see, I'm chilling. So, how's it been?
It's been cruise all day for me, you know, no dull moments with me.
I like that. So, what do I offer you?
We can go with what you have in already.
Okay.
But I see 2 glasses. Have you got someone?
No. I knew you were coming, so I asked them to get one more glass, okay?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's so romantic of you.
So, can I?
Of course. You know, I like romantic guys.
For real? You can say that again.
So,
yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, so about my friend, and I don't know why you hate him so much.
I don't understand. Like, you actually brought me down here to talk about your friend. Is that it? No, is that what we're here for?
No, I'm sorry, but you see, I just want to tell you that my friend loves you so much. Yes, I doubt if you can ever find someone who loves you the way He loves
Please
you.
just hold it there. Just hold it right there. Okay? Like, I don't know why you guys keep bugging my life with this guy's issue. Like, why? Why? You love him that much. You really care about your friend. And you don't want to upgrade him. Now, you live in a duplex. You ride a good car. Look at where you're chilling out this hot afternoon. I bet your friend would ever afford to buy a bottle of beer from here. And that is the person you brought me down here to advise me to date. Like, really? Is that it? Listen, I've said it severally. And you're making me repeat myself. And I hate that I'm having to do that. Broke boys deserves no love. And that's on period. Okay? Like, what the hell? Like, you really brought me down because of this? You made me waste. I wasted my money, my time? Really? Oh,
what I was trying to say is
Mr. James, good day.
You don't want to chill out with me? Hello? Oh.
Imagine. What nonsense. What nonsense. What rubbish. Can you imagine? I thought he was actually calling me for something reasonable.
Madam, is anything the problem?
Okay, please, can you just take me back home?
What happened? That I mean, you two were fast. You talk to me.
No headway.
What did she say?
Can I ask you a simple question?
What question?
If you found out that girl doesn't love you, and you forget about her and move on with your life, if you find out that she doesn't want a poor guy like you, what will you do? You just move on with her.
What did she say? What she said? What did she say?
You know why you should be loving someone who doesn't care about you, doesn't want you, doesn't want you.
What did she say?
I just want to give you an advice right now, okay? That girl doesn't love you. Let her go. It's a distraction to you.
Is that what she said? That is right.
Just take my advice, okay? I'll be traveling to Dubai next 2 months. I will see you when I come back. I want you to go hustle. Go and hustle. Go and hustle. Hustle. Enter street, go and hustle like goddess. So you level up your game. Just let her go. She doesn't love you. Stop forcing yourself.
I can't believe I wasted my money and time. I thought he was calling me because of something more important. Only for me to get there and he started chatting trash. Like, who does that? Eh?
But Linda, since everyone is saying the same thing, why not consider him?
Consider to date Chike, right? So that from there he'll start telling me he wants to marry me, right? Listen to me, over my dead body. I will never do that. Even if God in heaven comes down, I will look him straight into his face and tell him, no way. Never. I did not come into this world to suffer. Nobody should stress me because...
Okay.
So,
Do you mean James? You can go now.
No, Chike.
That's your business. If you want, you can go. It's fine.
In that case, I will shoot my shot.
Are you okay, sir? You don't look alright.
Once it's 8:30, lock up the shop.
Sir, are you sure you're alright?
Once it's 8:30, lock up the shop.
Sir, are you okay?
When it's 8:30, please just close the shop.
Now when I get to money, he dey see she do. He dey see she do. Man when I get the money, he dey see shake it. He dey see shake it. Man when I get the money, he dey see she do. He dey see she do. Man when I get the money, he dey see shake it. He dey see shake it. And then search from left and right. Nothing what you do go fits him right. People gonna avoid you just because say you no get money. Hey, now who get money get mouth? Now who get money go fit the show face? Aye, if you no get money hide your face. Make you hide your face. Man when no get money, they see she do. Yeah, they see she do. Man when no get money, he they see shake it. He they see shake it. If you no get money, they see she do. They go see she do. Man when no get money, they see shake it. He they see shake it. When me want the money, they no see your fine face. They no see your fine face. What they want is money. If you no get money, make you hide your face. Aye, but now which kind of life be this so? Aye, no money, no honey, no money, no life. You joke. If you no get money, nothing for you. Voila. Now when I get money, he dey see she do. He dey see she do. Now when I get the money, he dey see shake it. He dey see shake it. If you no get...
Yes? Have you blocked the money?
How much is the money?
Just 1 minute.
Yeah.
Hey,
what? Please, how much is the money?
Now your money is 12,000 naira.
You say?
12,000 naira.
12,000 what?
Naira.
Landlord give you permission to collect house rent. Which one be this one now? Which one be 12,000 naira?
Yeah. Now, are you ready to pay the money now or what?
That is not ready, it's ready. I don't understand. Which one is 12,000 naira? Anyway, why am I even talking too much? I'm even talking too much to yourself. Yeah. Take now. Go and bring my shoe.
Chicken cow gone again.
That's the money now. Go and bring my shoe now.
That is 5,000 naira now.
I know it's 5,000 naira. Go and give me my shoe now. Give my shoe and my slippers now.
You're still owing 7,000 naira.
Which one is I'm owing 7,000 naira?
5 plus 7 or 12,000 naira. You paid 5,000, so it's remaining 7,000 naira.
See, I don't understand this thing. I don't understand though. I don't understand this thing, you know.
Chike, I have hold this one now. Till you pay that remaining 7,000 naira. If not, you are not getting your shoe. Inugo?
I'm not getting my shoe.
Yes.
I'm not getting my shoe.
Exactly.
I won't get my shoe and my slippers. You won't even give me my slippers.
Come on, get
or
away.
my shoe.
Nah, get away you.
No problem. See, use the shoe to do Christmas for your village king. You understand? Use to do Christmas for your people. You understand? I'll go and buy another shoe. Yes.
Come on, get out. If you buy another one, I will come to that your house and collect it again.
You come and collect my shoe.
Exactly.
See, since you came back from prison for that rape case, you have been doing anyhow. You do anyhow. You go back home or you go back to prison. That's your.
No, a rape case. Come on, get out. Who is the rapist? Look at him, forming fine boy. 1 trouser, 1 shirt. Every time 1 trouser, 1 shirt. You're calling me a rapist. Unyala.
What's my offense in this world? I mean, what is my offense that everything is turning against me? The woman I love so much treating me badly. I mean, what is going on? What is really happening? What kind of hate is around me right now? I mean, what is this? Do they want me to just die and rest? What is this? What is all this? What is this?
I believe family. How much I buy am?
To come on every time.
By this time.
See, this chicken guy, if no be say caretaker go carry him shoe the other time, if I no pay 5,000 naira, would they pay for this compound?
Like say you know.
See, you see what's in the house?
In container don't laugh at 20.
Hey, wait. Oh boy, how this guy they carry manage do all this thing?
I dey tell you. And the worst part be say I don't even know what they tell them. For that house, we don't even get bed.
This boy they use. See, let me tell you, I've been not telling her before. Man, I will enter in room, carry everything we did for this room.
Which
This
room?
Boss like this.
Which room? Something
This
there that
room,
house. Nothing there. You don't even get mattress. You don't get TV. Nothing there.
You don't enter there before.
Now what for you? I don't enter now.
You mean now?
Nothing there, my brother.
Why you enter? You want carry you?
Take grace. They ask me question. I said nothing there.
No verse now. Hey.
Oh.
Now wow.
Sir, I am back, sir. Good evening, sir. Sir, are you okay?
I want to be left alone, please. Everybody should just leave me alone, please, please.
Okay, sir. But if it's because of what I heard them discussing outside, you don't need to bother yourself, sir. All we have to do is to try our best to give them the balance. That's all. As far as I'm concerned, sir, what they are talking is rubbish. Yes, because they are not your match. They are no way close to you, sir. Sir, I'm not a prophetess, but I know that you have a bright future. Look at the way you are fair. Bright. You have a very bright future, sir. You must make it in this life, believe me. You must make it, sir. I know what I'm talking. Let's bet it if you don't make it in this life. You must make it in this life, sir. Let's bet. Sorry, sir. Sir, what I'm trying to say is that you must make it. You have a good future, sir. Sir, I know you must be very hungry. Let me go and warm that soup and make it. Sir?
Allah.
Sir?
Your soup is very delicious.
Thank you, sir. Let me quickly make the curry for you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir.
Hey, who is here?
Hey.
Ami, baby.
Welcome, sir.
How are you?
Fine, sir.
Sir, where have you been? You've been scarce.
I went to Dubai. We can just turn the money. You got nearly safe one.
How come I say no?
Yeah.
Look at the way you are shining.
Nearly safe one.
Hey! Okay, what did you bring for us?
Us. You don't have to say us. Say, what did you bring for me?
Okay, Oga James, what did you bring for me?
Now you come. Okay, if you want to take what I brought for you from abroad, you know where to come and take it.
No, I don't know where.
Are you sure you don't know?
Yes, I don't know.
Amarachi. Okay, where is Chike?
He will soon be here.
Okay. Amarachi, I've been wanting to tell you something. You know,
what is it?
Chike, my friend, has really told me a lot about you. You know, he said you were a good girl, hardworking, God-fearing, and, you know, Ezuruonye for that matter. So I want to say this to you. Amarachi, I want you to marry me.
Huh?
Yes. If you agree to marry me now, I am going to change your life. Rent a big shop for you, like a mall. Fill it up with goods. You turn into a big woman. Dubai, what do you think?
I think instead of opening a big mall for me, like you said, divide the money into 10. Give to your friend. Let him upgrade his small shop.
See, Amarachi, talk about how to upgrade yourself. Not my friend Chike. Chike is a man. He can fend for himself. Huh?
Well, I am not interested in your offer. Thank you.
Even my proposal?
Yes, even your proposal. Everything. I am not interested, sir.
Amarachi, how can I be putting sugar in your mouth and you're spitting it out? Omakazi?
The sugar may get expire, sir. That's why I'm spitting it. I don't want.
Let me change your life. You got to Dubai before. You got burger $1,000.
Sir, ketchup popcorn before you came. I would like to go back.
You want to spend all your life buying popcorn? When I take you to Dubai, you get a gold. Your life will change. Yeah? I'm leaving.
Bye-bye, sir.
Okay. I wonder.
Look at them. Fake friends everywhere. You're looking for who to sleep with. Instead of you to help your friend, upgrade his life, you are here offering me what I don't know. You want to open big mall for me, stock it with goods. But you cannot help your friend. You cannot assist your friend with small money. Fake people everywhere. Diala.
Guy. Guy, see that girl.
She's not bad. She's not bad.
She's not bad, eh?
Yeah.
Dude, I'll be back. Are you sure she's the one? Hey, excuse me.
Let me call you back.
I'm very, very sorry, please. Hi. My name is Chike. What's yours, please?
Linda.
Okay. Yeah, I actually came here to shop with my friend. He's just right there. Yes, and You know, I saw you and I said, you know, it's very, very stupid of me not to get to know you.
Okay, I came to see my friend.
Okay.
He's actually upstairs waiting for me.
Your friend?
Yes.
Okay, can I get your number? Maybe we can talk sometime. Please? Please.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
00
Yes.
73
Yes.
83
Yes.
94
Yes.
27.
Okay. All right. Yes. I'm calling you, okay? All right.
Don't be too fast. Don't be too fast.
There's nothing like being too fast. I mean, that girl is for me.
Is sure not Kechi? Are you sure she's not handheld?
No, trust me when I say my everything, that girl is for me. Trust me.
Good luck.
Trust me.
Good luck.
Trust me.
Good luck, then.
Man, let's go. Don't give me any silly advice.
No, let's go.
Stop that nonsense. Leave that thing, I beg.
Love at first sight. To love the wrong one. Now I have failed. Love, I really failed. Chike, have you actually accepted defeat? No, it's not over until it's truly over.
Thank you, sir. You couldn't make it to the shop today? No. Sir, your friend came to check on you.
James?
Yes, sir.
Is he back?
Yes, he said he came back on Friday.
Since Friday? And you didn't tell me? That's strange.
So have you had anything to eat?
No, I only drank tea.
Okay, I bought some food stuff. I want to make a salad soup for you. You like it, sir?
I trust you and your salad soup.
Alright, sir. Let me drop it back.
Hi. Good morning, Chike. Hi.
Yes, good morning. Do I know you?
You mean you don't recognize this face?
I'm not too sure, but you kind of look familiar.
Okay, I will tell you. Linda's friend, Joanne.
Okay, yes. I've seen you with her before. Yes, how are you?
I'm fine.
I hope
And
there's
you?
no problem. I'm good.
No problem at all.
Yes, so what can I do for you, please?
Something very important brought me to you.
Okay.
Like, really need to go somewhere cool to discuss. Please.
That's important.
Yes, very important. I won't take much of your time. I won't. Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take care of the shop, eh? I'm coming. Okay. Go this way.
I want to start by apologizing for everything my girlfriend Linda has done to you. I really don't know why she's like that. Please forgive her. Please.
You see, I don't.
Thank you.
No, what bothers me is just, why does she hate me that much?
The same reason she has been giving you from the very first day. You are poor. Yes. She hates poor men. As in, she hates them so much.
Then why would she come and collect money from a poor man? No, why would she mischievously come and collect money from a poor man? If she doesn't like me as a poor man, she shouldn't like my money. Why would you come and collect money from me mischievously saying you're going to come back? No, that's wrong now. Why? I mean, why would you collect from the little I'm managing?
Chike, if I tell you what happened that day, you won't believe it. Linda is too worried. You deserve better. You don't in any way deserve a girl like Linda. Chike, you are a very nice person. You are a good man. From the very first day that I set my eyes on you, I liked everything about you. Yes. And then, when I started seeing how loving and caring you are to the wrong woman, I was like, can God bless me with this kind of a man? Hey, listen. I don't have any problem with your financial status right away. Yes, I don't. I just want you to know that I, Joan, will stand by you, encourage you, and we can build a great future together. All I'm asking for is just that chance. Let me be that woman. Chike, I really love you. I love you so much. Wait.
Is this the reason for this meeting?
Yes. I just want to tell you, my mind, as in how I feel about you. I love you. You're my dream man, Chike. Believe me, you are.
Have a nice day.
Oh my God. He hates me. God. What led me to this? I've never been embarrassed all my life like this. I can't believe this.
Oh yeah. Man when no get money, they see she do. They see she do. Man when no get money, they see
Linda!
she
Linda, what is going on now?
No, what is it? How may I help you?
Wait, are you asking me how may you help me? Linda, you're asking me that question. Wait, after coming to my shop to come and collect money and say you're going to come back, you're asking me that question?
I can see you don't have problems.
Linda, come back here. What is wrong with you?
Are you mad? No, how dare you lay your filthy hands on me? No, are you mad? Boss, wait. Did you just slap my boss? Did you just slap my boss? Are you mad? Excuse me. Who is this thing?
Moatin.
Come here, okay? I'm talking to you like anything. How dare you? How dare you? Did you just touch me? Yes! I'm sorry she humiliated you publicly. I'm sorry about that, sir.
Why did you fight her?
Boss, you expected me to fold my hands and watch her? Like, allow her to go after slapping you? Never! Never! Ha! It can only happen behind me. Anybody that tries to disrespect you or humiliate you in my presence will have me to contend with. Again, who is she? What can she do? I'm going to go get bleaching cream. Ha! She's not trying it though. Nobody should try it with me. What is that? Look at look. Oh. I respected you, boss. I respected. If not, I would have given her all the sand in that area to eat. Can you imagine? She doesn't have home training. I'll train her myself.
Oh my God. Babes, can you imagine? Can you imagine that hungry-looking girl had the nerves, the guts, is her guts for me to lay her filthy hands on my face? Like, does she know how much my organic cream costs? No, I don't even want to talk about my facial cream. My God. By the time I'm done dealing with her, she would regret ever laying her filthy hands on me. Hungry-looking girl serving a hungry-looking boss. They both suit each other. Yalla.
Linda, can you please let this matter slide? I mean, there's no point you fighting.
I should let what slide? I should let that local champion get away with slapping me? Hell no! I gave her my word that I will let her feel my wrath. It's on God, and I must make sure I fulfill that promise. It's yours.
So, what is Alichi going to do?
Of course, I'm going to get her arrested. I will get her ass arrested as soon as possible. I will make her spend a day or two in the police cell. That way, she will learn never to touch the tail of a tigress.
Now they will tell the police how you came, took their money and failed to return it. Oh yes.
With what evidence? They have no evidence to back it up. And even if they do, I am going to deny it straight away.
Even if you deny it, it is the truth. And the truth always has a way of winning at the end. So I suggest, let this slide. Let it go. Please.
Juan, you want me to let that idiot get away with slapping me? Oh my God. It's fine. Even if I'm going to let it slide, it will be because of you. Thank you. Yeah. Because I know my paths and that hungry church rats, chicken, would never ever cross again in this life. Nothing will make him see me and come talk to me again. That bridge has been burnt forever.
Now you're talking. That way, they have collected back their money through hot slap. Sorry.
My sister, is the truth now. Naim. I don't use slap, take pay for the money.
I swear. This girl wants to read.
What gave that girl the right to slap you?
Brother,
Eh?
I just don't know.
Hey.
I don't know.
But that serves you right. If you had listened to my advice, all this wouldn't be coming up.
James, it's not too late yet.
It's too late though, because the deed has been done and it cannot be changed. It's too late. How can you be told that a girl slapped you on the street? A dirty slap, a hot slap for that matter.
It's okay now.
Yeah?
It's okay.
It's
okay now.
Yeah? Why? For that matter.
I said it's okay now. Do you want to make me feel worse than I am now? Right?
Feel bad though.
Because if you had listened to me, a woman cannot raise hand and say Wagington. Yeah? And I call you a
It's okay now.
What's that?
It's okay.
And I call again. Eh? Why?
I said it's okay now.
Why? So angry because.
Please, let's just discuss something else, please.
It's annoying. It's annoying. Okay, my brother. I'll come and pick you up when you're done for today. Okay? I'll come pick you up.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, sorry for the humiliation. I mean, the slap. I know, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a very hot slap, but
I'm not even in the mood.
Well, let her know.
Are you okay, sir? Sir?
If you are hungry, I brought some of the food I prepared in the house. It's in the food place. If you want to eat, I can bring it for you.
I'm fine. Just...
Sir? Sir? Boss! Somebody help! Neighbors! Neighbors! Sir? Boss!
I don't know exactly what the problem is. He came in looking dull and dizzy. I tried to find out what the problem was, but he slumped. Yes, I brought him to the hospital. We are at the hospital now, but I don't know what is going on. I've not seen the doctor or the nurses attending to him. I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is wrong with him. Hey, Jesus. Hey. Okay, let me call you back. The doctor is here. Thank you. Doctor.
Calm down. There's no need to panic. There's no cause for alarm.
Thank God. So, doctor, you are saying there is no complication of any type?
Absolutely. There's no problem. It's just stress. He needs rest, and he's resting now.
Thank God. Thank you, doctor. Please, can I see him now?
Of course. Come with me.
Thank you.
You're still here?
Yes.
Why not go home and rest? He will be fine.
Who will take care of him?
What are we doing here? We have a lot of personnel to take good care of him.
Sorry, nurse, but I'm not complaining. I will not leave him alone. I will be here and I will take care of him.
Okay.
find your phone. I checked, but I couldn't find it.
I think I must have left it in James' car.
Maybe, sir, because it's not here.
You should be worried by now. You will call him for me. Let me give you his number.
Sir, it's very late to call. Should be around 2 a.m. or thereabout. It's very late, sir.
Really?
Yes, sir.
And you're still here?
Sir, I couldn't have left you all by yourself.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, how blind have I been? Searching for something in a faraway estate. When what I had was just within my reach, within my space. Ah, God. Ah. Amara, thank God. Thank God you came to me. God, thank you for bringing Amara to me. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Sir, I hope there is no problem, sir. Okay, sir, I'm here. I'm at the gate, sir. I'm entering inside now, sir.
Man when I get money, he dey see shit though. He dey see shit though. Man when I get money, he dey see shit. He dey see shit. Man when I get money, he dey see shit though.
Sir?
He dey see shit though. Man when I get money, he dey see shit.
How blind have I been not to see the light? How deaf have I been not to hear the words of the universal wisdom? For a long time I've searched for love. I've climbed mountains, gone through seas, gone through turbulence. But the more I searched for love, love eluded me. The love I've been searching for has always been in front of me. I know I might not be rich, but I have a big heart. A big heart filled with love to accommodate you and I. Please. you go on this journey of life with me? Would you hold my hand together? Let's build an empire together. Would you marry me? Please.
From the first day I set my eyes on you, I fell in love with you. But there was a battle. Your attention was stolen by someone else. And I prayed to God. I prayed to God to win this battle. And here I am. God answered my prayer. Yes. Yes, I will marry you.
And I will love you with everything I've got, with everything I own. I'm God.
If I may understand you very well, you said that the man that will be coming to marry you will come here next week, Sunday, for introduction, right?
Yes, Uncle.
Have you discussed with your mother that they will be hosted here instead of your father's house?
Yes, Uncle.
May I know why?
Uncle, it's a personal reason. Please do it for me, please.
Well, I just wanted to know. But since you said it's a personal reason, I will do it for you.
Thank you, Uncle.
After all, I'm the man and the father you are seeing now. Your late father was my brother, and I am here representing him.
Thank you, Uncle.
That's great. Then tell them to come, that we are ready.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
That day is...
I have told my people that you'll be coming on Sunday for the introduction.
Well, I hope you told them I'm not a rich man. And I don't have the kind of money for the kind of occasion, the kind of introduction they'll be expecting.
You don't need to bother yourself. Normally, my place, introduction is not such a big deal. You just need to come with 2 of your family members and friends, then we will prepare what we can afford to entertain you. That's all.
If it's that one, I'll try. At least. I will get 1 bottle of nice wine, then 1 crate of beer, 1 crate of malts. Then I will try to get at least 1 other crate of mineral, if it's possible.
That's if you want. Like I said, it's not a big deal, so don't bother yourself.
Okay. My baby. Don't worry, everything will be fine.
I can't wait.
Ndewo no.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Be seated.
We are very sorry. We actually forgot what we brought for you people in the boot of the car. Let's go.
Don't worry. Let us first serve you with a cola as tradition demands. After, you can now go for what you have. We enjoy it together.
Yes.
Hey, Amara, where is this girl? Amara!
Let me go and call her. I think she's still busy in the kitchen.
Say hi to bring the cola.
Amara!
Because the in-laws are here. None. The journey has been saved.
Welcome.
Joy.
Cheers. Both of you know each other.
Joy, what are you doing here?
She's my boss. Oh. Cheluko. Hold on, okay.
Wait. Mama's World. Beauty Republic.
Yes. And he's the chairman of Chike Enterprises Limited. Wait, is this Chike?
Please. Can somebody explain to me what is really going on? Wait, are you really her father? Are you? No, I mean, can somebody tell me what's really going on? I don't understand.
What just happened? Yes. I don't understand too.
This is so crazy.
I'm confused. Boss, Amara is not the poor girl you supposed. Yes, she is the CEO of one big beauty boutique in the PH. She's so rich. But why would she do a thing like that? Boss, I don't know. Why? Maybe she's playing the same game which you're playing. I believe she's playing undercover.
Yeah. She played the same game. She's playing the same game.
Boss, she's so rich.
She's playing the same game. Amara, so all this has been a disguise, right?
It's not.
I mean, who are these people, right? Okay, you know what? Yes, okay, fine. Same thing we've been doing, all right? We've been play acting. That's it, right?
Can I explain?
No, what are you trying to explain? There's nothing to explain. You know what? This whole charade, this whole play acting, everything, let's call it all off, all right? It's over. Let's forget
Can I explain?
This is over.
James, can you please? Okay. Baby, please.
It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Let's just calm down.
Baby, please. Please hear me out.
Look, there's nothing to hear out. Nothing. I wasn't looking for a rich and expensive girl. No. I saw lots of that in Abuja before I came here. I mean, the you I see or I presently know is not the picture I had in my head. Seriously.
I know, but please, hear me out first. Then you can take your decisions and conclusions, please.
Look, there's nothing to hear out. Nothing, because everything was all based on acting. Amara, that's even if that's your real name.
That's my name.
There's nothing to hear out, really. Look, everything was all based on acting. You were acting, I was acting. I mean, the qualities I fell in love with were all based on acting. You were all acting up. So how can we build a relationship based on falsehood?
Sweetie, they were not acted up. That was me, yes.
Apart from the rich side, which I had my reasons.
Boss, you can't just believe what happened today. Let me tell you.
Boss, are you okay? Boss, you're crying. What is it? What happened?
Is it?
What's the problem? Why are you crying?
Joy. Boss. Am I not good looking as a woman?
Boss, you're very beautiful and no one can ever deny your beauty. You're beautiful.
You have known me for years.
Yes.
Is my attitude and character not deserving as a woman?
Boss, your humility is out of this world. And that is what everyone that comes close to you notices first. Why are you sounding like this? What is it? Why are you crying, boss?
Why can't all the men that come into my life see these things? All they see is my money. Is it wrong? Is it a crime for a girl to be rich? Is it?
It's not a crime. What happened? Tell me, why are you crying now? What's the problem? Please tell me.
It has happened again. Nnamdi is not genuine after all.
Are you serious? Hey!
I'm heartbroken. Why is this happening to me? What have I done wrong? Why is my own defect?
Boss, please. I understand how you feel, please. It's okay. The right man will come to you at the right time.
When is the right time?
God's time, please.
Joy, look at me. I'm not getting any younger. When is the right time? Jesus God.
God's time is always the best. Please, it's okay. It's okay, please. Please stop crying, please. So what happened?
Nnamdi is on his way to this place.
Okay.
He wants to come and collect the check of 15 million naira. Look at the check. I already signed it.
Okay, and what went wrong? To me.
After we finished discussing on the phone, happily, we were happy. I didn't know he was with his friends. So, when we finished talking, he didn't know that the end call button disappointed him. I didn't end the call either. So,
And so what happened?
So I heard everything they discussed.
Against you?
I heard everything. I heard everything he was discussing with his friends about me.
What's happening? What's everybody too hostile on me this beautiful morning?
Where were you when you called me?
Where else? I was with my line neighbors in the market, of course.
Line market with your neighbors? Not even with your friends?
Yeah, sure. Is there any problem?
You didn't end the call when we finished talking. So I heard everything you discussed with your friends about me.
Jesus Christ. Maybe please I can explain, please.
Okay.
Explain.
Go ahead and explain. Here's the check. The check of 15 million naira. I know you're here to collect it. So do your explanation right and walk away with this check.
See, babe, like you everything.
Everything.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going out. I need some time alone. I need to cool off. Okay?
Oh, okay. Would you want me to go with you?
No, don't bother. I'll call you when I need you. Okay?
Please take care of yourself, yeah? Please.
I will. Where's my driver?
He should be downstairs. Downstairs.
All right. Take care of the shop.
It's all right. Take care of yourself, please. Take care.
Now when I get money, you see she do. You see she do. Man when I get money, you see she get. You see she get. Man when I get money, you see she do. You see she do. Man when I get money, you see she get. You see she get. And then start from left to right. Nothing when you do go fits him right. People gonna avoid you just because say you no get money. Hey, now who get money get mouth? Now who get money go fit the show face? If you no get money hide your face. Make you hide your face.
Madam. Hello, madam. Please, where are we going? Hello.
I don't even know where I want to go. Just take me home.
Okay, madam.
No, please. Take me to a place where I can relax. I have a lot in my mind. I need to cool off, please.
I will do as you say.
No, see your fine face. What they want is money. If you no get money, make you hide your face. But now which kind of life be this so? No money, no honey, no money, no life. It's joke. If you no get money, nothing for you. Voila. Now when I get money, you dey see she do. You dey see she do. Now when I get money, you dey see shake it. You dey see shake it. If you no get money, you dey see shake it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What is it?
What can possibly put a very beautiful girl like you in this condition? What's going on?
Listen. I want to be left alone. We're in a different world right now. Please, leave me alone, please.
No. I'm not gonna leave you alone. I don't usually come here by this time, but something pushed me into coming here. And as soon as I came in, I saw you and I knew something was wrong.
Can you just cheer up and tell me what the problem is? Look, I just need a little bit of your time. And I promise you will leave here in high spirits.
Who are you?
My name is Chidi.
Are you a pastor or a prophet?
Oh, come on. I'm a businessman. I import building materials. Can you take a sip or two of your drink and so I can go order mine? It's no big deal. Do it.
Just leave me alone. I don't feel like drinking anymore. Please.
Trust me, you're gonna be fine. Just take a sip, okay? Please, for me, for my sake, okay? Come on, please. Come on, just take a sip. You'll be fine. I promise you. Just take a sip. It's no big deal. All right. Let me get my drink. I understand. Sometimes in life you feel life is against you, your family, your business, your job, your relationship, your marriage, and even nature. It feels like everything is against you. I know that feeling where everything is just happening all at once. But I want you to understand this. Every problem, every turbulence has an expiring date. It will definitely come to an end.
When will that day be? When will it come to an end?
See, every successful man has a story. And no matter the misery you feel, everything will come to an end. Whatever heartbreak you're feeling, it will come to an end. You will find the right person. Believe me, you will find the right person.
It's not as easy as you make it appear.
I understand. Nothing is easy. But believe me, everything will be alright. I don't want a very beautiful lady like you to come out here and cry out your emotions publicly. If I were you, I'll just pick up the pieces of my heart and heal myself. You have power over yourself. I don't have power over you. Nobody has power over you. Just heal yourself. Make yourself a better person. Come on. You can do this shit. Cheer up now. Cheer up.
Thank you.
Hey, now you're talking. That's my girl.
I feel better now and I think I will start going home.
Yeah, that's right. You're going in. Don't worry about the bills. I'll take care of that, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Let me give you my card. Okay. Here's my card. Anytime you feel down, you want to talk to someone, okay?
Thank you so much. Here's my own card.
Okay. I'll call you.
Alright, thank you for everything. You're really a godsend. I feel better. Thank you.
Just take care of yourself. Okay?
Alright. Yes. Who is this?
Okay, this is Chidi, the guy you met at the lounge today.
Oh, Chidi. Thanks for reaching out. And thank you for today. Thanks for the words of encouragement. It really lifted my soul.
I'm very happy to hear that. Look, you're a very, very strong lady, okay? You are the architect of your mind, so don't let anything weigh you down, okay? Control your mind and you will succeed, okay?
Okay. I'm a strong girl.
Yes, you are.
I am bigger than any heartbreak.
Yes, you are.
Thank you so much. You're just like a magician. I mean, you came in at the right time. Thank you for everything.
Yes. Look, you can call me anytime you feel like you're down, okay? I'm always here for you, alright? Okay?
I will. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, alright? Just have a good night, okay?
Good night. Chidi was my comfort, a shoulder to lean on. He has a way of using words to revive even a dead soul. So forgetting Nandi was not such a big deal. I became fond of him. One thing led to the other. We fell in love. And I was happy. We were happy. To myself, I said I have found the one because he loves me for me. He didn't come because of my money, because he's well-to-do. So I've always had this, I wanted a big wedding, a societal wedding, a royal wedding. So we started with the wedding plan. But along the line, something happened. One morning, say Easter morning, say 4 a.m. I got a text message.
Oh, stop being on. Stop. Stop. Oh, good. Stop. Look at you. I'm blushing. Okay. Now you're making my hair swell. Okay, can you stop now? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, my eyes are still closed.
No, don't open your eyes yet.
They're still closed. Can I open now?
Yes, you can open now.
Okay, I can't wait to see what.
Yes. Please, will you marry me? Come on.
Don't you think this is too early? I mean, it's barely 2 months. I think we still need some time to get to know ourselves very well.
Babe, look at me. I am very wealthy. I have all the resources and all the means to take care of you. Come on, it's no big deal. Look, right from the very day I met you, I knew destiny smiled upon me. Like, I've been searching for the right one to my heart, but I couldn't find anyone. But when I saw you, I knew you were the right one. Like, no man in his right senses would want to lose a lady like you. Come on. And look, the only reason men broke your heart was because you were destined to be with me. I will treat you right. I will travel with you. I want to explore with you. I want to create perfume memories with you. Please. Just please marry me. Okay. Please. Marry me, okay?
Yes.
You mean that, right?
Yes, I'll marry you.
Come here, come here, come here. Look at you. I love you so much.
I love you too. Oh my goodness. Don't mind these tears of joy. Thank you. Chidi is not real. He has a wife and 3 kids abroad. Run for your dear life. Anonymous. Who is this? Who is this? Switched off. Who is this? Where is this coming from? Why is this switched off? It's not real. He has his wife and 3 kids abroad. Run for your dear life. Anonymous. And who could this be? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. So what do you want to do about this? I don't know. That's why I came to you. I need your advice. What do I do? I think you should confront him now. You think that's a good idea? Yes. Yes, you have to. But Joy, I'm confused. Honestly. Chidi said that he has never been in love before. He said those women that cluster around him, they are coming because of his money. So this message, I mean, I'm confused. I can't place it. I don't know where it's coming from. And I'm confused, honestly. Boss, this is the right time to confront him. Ask him about this. You have to. You have your evidence now. If you say so. Thank you.
And I will love you with everything I've got. With everything I own, I'm gonna love you. You're the woman of my dreams.
That's not funny.
Don't mind me. I think I know where this is coming from.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Where is it coming from?
Your ex. Your most recent ex.
Namdi.
Yes, Namdi. He met me the other night at the club and he walked up to me and was complaining about how I ruined his marriage, his relationship, his opportunities. Like, can you imagine that dude, man? And he said he's going to ruin our marriage. Like, that is the most ridiculous thing I've heard. That guy is a fool. A big fool.
Why didn't I think... Namdi is a fool. A big one at that. What does he take you for? He thinks you're a low life like him?
I think he's just realizing his mistakes. He's jealous, yeah. Very jealous. A jealous dude. I could see it in his eyes.
That was a guy I picked from the gutters. Brushed him up. And he had the guts to gossip me with his friends. Telling them that he's just with me because of my money, that he wants to grab as much as he can and marry his girlfriend afterwards. That nothing will make him marry me. Can you imagine that?
That guy is a fool. He's a big fool. Till the end of his life, he will never find such a beautiful lady like you. He wasted his time. There's no going back again. I'll just let the jealous kid go, okay?
Listen, I'm happy now.
Yes, we are both happy. Yes.
Thank you.
I'm so proud of you. You're the best.
Imagine, this Nnamdi is a fool. Was that guy sent to be your nightmare?
He's a loser. A big one. Nandi will never amount to anything in life.
Anyways, thank God the storm is over.
It's over. And thank you for your advice. You are the best. I trust your judgment.
It's my pleasure, ma. I will always be there for you.
Thank you.
You're a good person.
Woo! Now I'm good.
I think we should go for Abuja because immediately after the wedding we'll leave from Nnamdi Azikiwe Airport to Paris, France.
Oh yes.
Our honeymoon.
Well, to get a hall that can accommodate up to 1,000 people and fully air conditioned will cost you guys a fortune.
Then tell us the fortune, we can afford it, right?
Yes, money is not the problem.
Very well done. I think we should go for the biggest hotel in Abuja.
Okay.
Yeah, their hall will serve, but it's very, very expensive. Hope you guys are game.
Like I said before, money is not the problem. Give us the best.
It's fine. I'll give you guys the best. That's why I'm here.
Honey, who is that?
It's my colleague. It's a business partner. Yeah.
Okay, I think you should excuse yourself and take the call. Maybe use the restroom so you don't interrupt. See? You don't interrupt the meeting.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. It's alright. I'll meet you up shortly. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, so regardless of the price, I want you to give us the best.
Trust me.
You know we're expecting dignitaries.
I know. I will give you the best.
So, counting on you.
What is your problem? What exactly is your problem? Why can't you just stick to a simple plan? Eh? Yes, the wedding is... How do you expect me to get access to her without getting married to her? Eh? Can you just let me talk? Let me talk! Can you just hear yourself? So you think I will leave you and my 3 sons? Just let me get access to this money and I will divorce her. See, look, I am in a very important meeting. Stop disrupting this meeting. Don't call this number again. Eh? Just listen, huh?
even you.
Madam, I think we need to
The wedding is cancelled.
What? Madam! I don't understand. After all my effort.
I have given up on men. I have given up on marriage. Chidi, in all his wealth, that is it. He is not who he claims to be. His wife abroad is probably the owner of the money he's enjoying. Sad. So sad. Joy, what did I do? Where have I gone wrong? Why is my own different? Why can't men see me and love me for who I am? Why? I want to get married to my own man. I want to raise my own children. But why can't I see someone that will love me for who I am? Why can't they just love me for who I am? Is that too much for me to ask? Joy, is that too much for me to ask? Jesus! Hey! I have a plan. Can I hear it?
When she brought up the idea, I didn't think it's wise. Because I know that this is the only way I can find true love. So I came to this town. And I decided to survey the area. And also to find a place I can walk. One day I was passing by your shop and I saw you standing outside. Immediately I saw you standing outside your shop, my heart skipped. Goodness. And I prayed to God. I did a silent prayer in my heart. I prayed and I begged God to bless me. To heal my soul with a man like you. The next day, I deliberately walked past your shop to know if I can see you again. But instead, I saw your notice of a sales girl. And I said to myself, this is fate at work.
Well, I'm really sorry for everything you went through.
Thank you.
I've had my own experience, just like yours, but not as grievous as yours, though. No.
Boss? You can go through this slight difference between this one and the first one. But in the same category. This is a $10 million project. If we are able to complete it, we are going to be $5 million richer.
Okay. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Alright, why don't you go sign and I'll countersign, huh?
Okay.
Okay, let's do it. James.
Yeah?
I want to ask a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Is it possible for a woman to fall in love with me just for who I am? Okay, not wealth. And if it's possible, where do I find such a woman?
Boss, please give me 10 minutes to sort out things in my office. I'll get back to you.
Very well.
Sir, the truth is that you cannot be separated from your wealth.
Look, James, I understand this. I understand this for a fact. But you see, I need a woman who will love me for me, all right? I need true love, James. I know, of course, all these women hovering around me are just with me because of what I have. That is not what I want. No. Look, James, look, I need a plan right now. Not just a business plan, but an emotional one. Because...
Okay, sir. Just listen. See what we're going to do. We're going to buy or rent a house somewhere. Say, public house, face me and face you house, where you will be living as a tenant. And we'll also maybe rent a shop in the city, say, selling a provision store where we'll be managing.
We'll buy a house, rent a shop, public house.
Face me and face you.
I like the plan. Yes, I like the plan. I like the plan. I like the plan. Okay.
And so we are going to buy a house that is not fully occupied.
Okay.
Where we will have our staffs as tenants living in that place, starting from your gate man, your cook, your housekeeper, and your driver.
I like this plan. I like it. So, you know, what town would this be? You know, because I need somewhere that people don't know me.
So just make a choice.
Yeah, like I said, I want somewhere nobody knows me.
So your brand is more popular than your face. It's just few that knows you. A lot hears your name, but they don't know you in person. So probably you go out of Abuja down to the east. And another, I am going to still play as your friend who has the money. Then you go down, you'll be very poor, managing that store in the city. Like a wretched man.
I hate you right now.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Let's make this happen.
Okay.
Yes. Let's make this happen. Deal.
Mind you, I'm your guy now. You're the poor man.
For now.
So can you call me sir before we leave?
You're very stupid.
So that's what we're going to do.
So I'd say our meeting is quite divine. There's more to it than meets the eye. I wouldn't call it coincidence, but I'll call it destiny.
Yes. It's destiny at work.
The search is over. We found each other. And we're keeping each other. I love you.
I love you more.
Good morning. Fine, thank you.
Yeah. Are you still in bed?
Yes, I slept late last night.
Yes, yes. I'm actually calling you to let you know I'm in the hotel right now. I have a flight to Abuja. This town has given me the woman I want, the woman of my dreams, so I'm fine.
Don't worry, sweetie. After our honeymoon, we'll come back to this city to invest in it as a way of giving back to it.
Yeah, brilliant idea. So when are you going back to Port Harcourt?
As soon as I take my bath, just a 5 hours drive.
Okay. I'll call you as soon as I get to Abuja.
Alright, baby. Take care of yourself.
Love you.
I love you more. Bye. Joy! Joy. Like, I now have a man, a cute one at that, all to myself. Like, I have my own man. Woo!
Would you need hot or cold water to bathe?
Well, they can make it a bit hot or cold or mix it. I mean, just do whatever you want. Whatever. I'm okay.
Okay, boss.
Hey. I have a man!
So we are playing the same game. You're looking for someone to love you, and I'm looking for someone to love me. Not for my money, but to love me for me. We are playing the same game, the game of disguise. As everybody's more interested in the money.
It's okay. It's alright. Don't worry. Yes. Any problem?
I'm sorry, sir.
Yes.
I just want to inquire what you would like for dinner. And so.
And what happened to your menu or your timetable?
I mean no disrespect. You didn't eat the food I cooked last night.
Oh, that's actually because I was on diet. Okay, go on with your menu, alright?
Alright, sir.
I was just talking to the cook. Yes. Yes, darling. Yes. So you are at the office now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. No problem. Just call me when you're done. I love you.
I will. Take care. Love you.
I love you. Mwah. All right, my daughter.
To the office, huh?
Yes, please.
You are going to accompany me to Abuja for the wedding ceremony.
Are you being serious right now?
Oh yes.
Oh my God, that would be great. You know, these are the kind of things I love hearing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So who is wedding?
You need to see this guy. He's one of my chairmen. The guy has so much money. When I say he has so much money, he's fully loaded. Yes, just to give you a faint idea of how loaded he is. I did just a single business transaction with him and I became a millionaire.
Are you kidding me?
I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
Yes. And guess what? He's getting married to an equally loaded woman. A lady in Port Harcourt. Yeah. So your guess is as good as mine. The wedding is going to be a high society one.
I see.
Yes. And attendance is strictly by invitation. Oh yes.
I can't afford to miss it, man. No, I have to be there.
Yes, of course.
You know one fun fact about me is that I've never been to Abuja all my life.
Really?
It sounds funny, right?
Yes, it is.
No, it's the truth. I've never been to Abuja. So it's going to be a golden opportunity for me to use and exploit the Abuja city.
Oh. That means you owe me one. Yes, for giving you the opportunity to explore that beautiful city.
Isn't that what you're supposed to be doing as my boyfriend?
But of course, I'm giving you an opportunity.
Don't worry, I owe you one. And I hope I enjoy myself.
Of course you will. Trust me now. You don't know me again. Anyway, let me show you his picture. He is the CEO of Chikes International PLC. This man has got money. Hi. See his picture.
Okay.
Why are you looking like that?
How did you get me this?
Why are you laughing? I don't understand. What's funny?
Hey, wait.
You know him.
You want to do me yahoo yahoo?
Why? I don't understand. Why should I do you yahoo yahoo?
The Abuja wedding. Hey, please, I know this guy. This guy is broker than the brokest. He's a very poor church rat. He lives in a dungeon.
Mechonu, Chike, live in a dungeon. Look, let me tell you, the kind of money that this man has, if they load it here and you are asked to jump from the top to the ground, you'll be scattered by the time you get to the ground. Chike! Come on. You don't know who I'm talking about.
Let me see it again. Because me,
hey, Chike, hey.
But this is chicken now.
Maybe he looks like someone else. Just give me the phone. How can you say Chike is a broke ass? Give me my phone. Yeah, you don't know whom I'm talking about. Give me my phone now.
This is chicken now. I am not blind. This is Chike.
Even you too. Please give me my phone. This must be Yahoo Yahoo. Oh, Chike.
Linda, call him on the phone. Just call him.
That's true, Seth. Let me check whether I still have his number.
Okay.
Okay, sir. It's saying the number does not exist.
I am sure this is Chike. Yes.
I doubt it seriously. With my full chest, my sister. Yes. But the way Ribe is going about it sounds so serious. He has even gotten our tickets to Abuja on Friday.
Really?
He said he's one of the committee of friends that we have to be there for the D-Day. So until I get there, I will see things for myself.
Well, we don't have to conclude yet. Maybe it is someone who looks exactly like Chike.
Exactly what I'm saying. Yes. Eh? Maybe this person even used filter on this picture. Yes, this cannot be him. Where is he, money?
Don't worry, just relax. Weekend is already here. By the time you're in Abuja, you will find out for yourself if he's the one or not. So we don't have to stress ourselves on this. I'm sure this is Chike. I am very sure.
See Chike.
It's Chike.
Amen.
It's Chike.
Man when I get money, he dey see shit though. He dey see shit though. Man when I get money, he dey see shit. He dey see shit. Man when I get money, he dey see shit though. He dey see shit though. Man when I get money, he dey see shit. He dey see shit. And such from left and right, nothing what you do go fits him right. People gonna hide you just because say you don't get money. Hey, now who gets money gets mouth. Now who gets money gets fit the show face. Aye, if you don't get money, hide your face. Make you hide your face. Now when you get money, they see shit out.
But it's not. He's no longer here.
When I get money, he dey see shit. He dey see shit. If you look at money, you can see shit though. You can see shit though. My woman don't get the money. You can see shit. You can see shit. Women want the money. They know see your fine face. They know see your fine face. What they want is money. If you don't get money, make you hide your face. But now which kind of life be this so? No money, no honey, no money, no love. You joke, if you don't get money, nothing for you. Voila. Now when I get money, you go see shit though. You dey see shit though. Man when I get the money, you dey see shit. You dey see shit. If you don't get the money, you go see shit though. You go see shit though. If you don't get money, you go see shit. You go see shit.
Nobody's living here anymore. As you can see, the key is locked. Nobody's living here. The landlord sold the house to another person. And the new landlord gave all the tenants quit notice. He wants to use the property for something else. That's it.
Okay. But sorry, do you know when this happened? Like since when now?
Just like a week or thereabout. Yeah.
Okay.
Just because you don't get money, now who gets money gets mouth. Now who gets money go fit the show face. If you don't get money, hide your face. Make you hide your.
Can you believe what happened today?
What?
I went to Chike's shop and found out it was locked from outside. Really? I even waited a while to see whether I would see his sales girl. But I didn't see anybody.
Are you serious?
My sister, as if that was not enough. And I went to that his face me, I face your house. Where he took me to.
Okay.
Guess what?
What?
The gate was locked too.
It's a lie.
Locked? Luckily for me, I met a passerby who told me that the former landlord sold it to a new landlord who sent all the tenants away because he wants to use the place for something.
Well, it could be mere coincidence. Yes, because Chike can't be that rich and at the same time that poor.
Exactly what I've been saying.
Is he double human being or what? Because this magic, I don't just get it.
My sister, the same thing I've been saying. Is he a ghost or something? 1 minute can never be him. Ever. Shebi weekend is here. When I get there, I will see things myself now.
He's rich.
Huh? The only reason I'm actually going there is to prove Eribe wrong.
I can't even wait for you to travel to that Abuja. So that I will hear the latest. I can't wait. Seriously, you have to. Weekend should just come, please. He's rich, the next minute is poor.
It's not possible.
Man, when I get money, he dey see she do. He dey see she do. Man, when I get money, he dey see shake. He dey see shake. Man, when I get money, he dey see she do. He dey see she do. Man, when I get money, he dey see shake. He dey see shake. And such from left and right, nothing what you do go fits him right. People gonna avoid you just because say you don't get money. Now who gets money gets mad. Now who gets money go fit the show fate. If you don't get money, hide your face. Make you hide your face. Now when you get money, they see she down. When I see she down, man, when I get money, they see shake it. They see shake it. If you no get money, you see
This is Chime. This is Chime. Is this not his sales girl?
Chikeleka married this girl.
This girl, sales girl. No, this is a multi-millionaire. In fact, she has chains of businesses, boutique, name it. In fact, one of her businesses, Mara's World, is a household name all over River State.
Stop confusing me, Eribe. What do you mean?
Yes, me, Mbuka. The guy in the house. Yes, Chike is my boss. See, you messed up. See, I mean, they give you cyber, you know, you just the holler, they go everywhere. Chike is my boss, he's a billionaire. He gets so much money. That guy will see, he get every, if you see mansion, when they do that thing, they give you, go they shout, they do everything. See, you know, they do all those things, man, get the best way to love him. Do love. You know, he was coming so close to you, but you are running away, doing all these things. But those things he say they do. Now acting with the act. Because they act, and you are our way they see so. See you now. You messed up, bro. I beg, I gotta go inside.
Ribe, I don't think I can stay there anymore. I'm going to wait for you at the hotel. I don't know, I'm not feeling fine. I can't stay in there anymore. I don't know how my body is seeing me. I can't even breathe well. Yes. I don't know. Bye.
It's okay. You can't kill yourself. The deed has been done already. A mistake that you can only learn from it.
Mistake? Juan, you call this a mistake? No. This can never be a mistake. It's not a mistake anywhere. This is my village people which hunting me. It's not any stupid mistake.
So who was witch hunting who here?
It's my village people. It's my village people. They've been pursuing me. Because, tell me, how can I be that foolish? Not to have given that boy, that innocent, cute looking human being a chance. What was in my head? What was I thinking? How could I not have a little clue? No way. I don't know, because
Right now. I just wish I could turn back the hands of time. You know, I just wish I could rewind it. I don't know.
Listen, you can't turn back the hands of time. It's too late. But you can always correct your mistake. At least, next time, learn to listen to people's advice. Because I know I was advising you to listen to that guy, to give him his space. But you were plain adamant. Look at it. Just look at it. What is it? What is it? Linda, what is it?
Juan, a joke. A really joke. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe. Linda, you're fine. You're fine. Nothing is wrong with you. You're fine. You're fine. You're just thinking too much. Just take a deep breath. You'll be fine. Just.
Juan, am I fine?
You're fine. You're good. Baby girl, you're good.
No, I can't be fine. I'm not fine. Anything. You're just trying to deceive me because I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
I can't deceive you.
Oh, God.
You're talking too much. That is why. Please, calm down. Don't talk again. Just don't talk again. Yes.
You don't need me to calm down. There's nothing to calm down here. You know, because I don't know anymore.
I don't know what is wrong with my friend.
Please calm down, eh?
I don't know if she's running mad or not. I don't know. She needs help.
Calm down, eh? I'm here now. I will take care of the situation, okay?
Okay.
Just calm down.
Let's go.
No! What? Linda! What? What happened?
Linda!
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Linda, please don't do this. Linda, please wake up. My best friend is gone. Linda, please wake up.
Women and material things. She couldn't forgive herself.
Linda, don't do this to me. Linda, please. My best friend, please wake up. Linda, please wake up. Who do I play with? Who do I chase with? Please. Linda, my friend, please wake up. I'm begging you, wake up. Linda, please wake up. Linda, please wake up. Linda, please wake up. Linda, please wake up. Wake up, please, Linda. Who do I play with? Who do I chase with? I remember. Linda, why did you do this to yourself? Why? You can always start all over again. There's always a second chance. My girlfriend, why? Why did you do this? Enrique, look at my girlfriend lying dead. Hey! Oh!
Man, we no get money. You see she do. You see she do. Man, we no get money. You see shaggy. He the see shaggy, man wanna get money. He the see she though. He the see she though, man wanna get money. He the see shaggy. He the see shaggy. And such from left to right. Nothing what you do go fits him right. People gonna avoid you just because say you no get money. Now who get money get mouth? Now who get money go fit the show face? If you no get money hide your face. Make you hide your face. Now when no get money, they see she though. Better see she though. Man when no get money, they see shaggy. He they see shaggy. If you no get money, you go see she though. You go see she though. Man when no get money, they see shaggy. He they see shaggy. When me want the money, they no see your fine face. They no see your fine face. What they want is money. If you no get money, make you hide your face. But now bitch can life be this so? No money, no honey, no money, no love. You joke. If you no get money, nothing for you. Voila. Now when I get money, you dey see she though. You dey see she though. Now when I get money, you dey see shaggy. You dey see shaggy. If you no get money, you go see she though. You go see she though. If you no get money, you dey see shaggy. You go see shaggy. Get money, he dey see she though. He dey see she though. Man when no get the money, he dey see shaggy. He dey see shaggy. Man when no get the money, he dey see she though. He dey see she though. Man when no get the money, he dey see shaggy. He dey see shaggy. And such from left to right. Nothing what you do go fits him right. People gonna avoid you just because say you no get money. Now who get money get mouth? Now who get money go fit the show face? If you no get money hide your face. Make you hide your face. Now when no get money, they see she though. Better see she though. Man when no get money, they see shaggy. He they see shaggy. If you no get money, you go see she though. You go see she though. Man when no get the money, they see shaggy. He they see shaggy. When me want the money, they no see your fine face. They no see your fine face. What they want is money. If you no get money, make you hide your face. But now bitch can life be this so? No money, no honey, no money, no love. You joke. If you no get money, nothing for you. Voila. Now when I get money, you dey see she though. You dey see she though. Now when I get the money, you dey see shaggy. You dey see shaggy. If you no get the money, you go see she though. You go see she though. If you no get money, you dey see shaggy. You go see shaggy. Get money, he dey see she though. He dey see she though. Man when no get the money, he dey see shaggy. He dey see shaggy. Man when no get the money, he dey see she though. He dey see she though. Man when no get the money, he dey see shaggy. He dey see shaggy. And such from left to right. Nothing what you do go fits him right. People gonna avoid you just because say you no get money. Now who get money get mouth? Now who get money go fit the show face? If you no get money, hide your face. Make you hide your face. Now when no get money, they see she though. Better see she though. Man when no get money, they see shake it. He they see shake it. If you no get money, you go see she though. You go see she though. Man when no get money, they see shake it. He they see shake it. When me want the money, they no see your fine face. They no see your fine face. What they want is money. If you no get money, make you hide your face. But now which kind of life be this so? No money, no honey, no money, no love. It's joke. If you no get money, nothing for you. Voila. Now when I get money, you dey see she though. You dey see she though. Now when I get money, you dey see shake it. You dey see shake it. If you no get money, you go see she though. You go see she though. If you no get money, you dey see shake it. You go see shake it. Oh yeah.